YouTube, what's up? Just about to hit you with another video real quick, man, and talk about this who they got in check like Busta Rhymes, you know, who's all in check, man. And we already know who's in check, you know what I'm saying? But so-called people that are in check, you know what I'm saying? We know who that is, man. Let's just keep it 100, man. And, let's just not even bullshit. Let's call it for what it is, right? Yeah, so I want to talk about Whoopi Goldberg today, man, and how certain people, certain groups get to, you know what I'm saying? When certain groups say enough is enough on certain people, enough is enough, right? They show you that. You know what I'm saying? So let me go on and share this out real quick. Just a couple people, but what up? What up? King David was good. Was good. Let me send the link in this bad boy real quick, man. You know what I'm saying? Oops. And this mother. Word up. You know what I'm saying? Monique, what's up? What's up? Monique in the building. What's good with you? How you doing? How you doing? You know what I'm saying? Word. Thanks for tuning in. But yeah, man, what y'all think about this, man? It's this debacle right here with this whole Whoopi Goldberg thing, man. You know, they basically showing they're showing us who's boss, right? Like Tony Danza. That just goes to show, man, on any kind of grand scale or any scale, man, that certain people just have, you know what I'm saying, just they have the authority over others, man. And I think we're, on a lot of levels, man. That just goes to show these so-called black people, man, that when the ones that have money, they might have money, man, but King David, what up, man? You know what I'm saying? What's good?
What up, man?
Just living, man, living, you know what I'm saying? Just living, man.
Shit different, man.
You know. That's real, man. Thanks for coming on and shit, man. I just wanted to you know what I'm saying, just tapping on the subject, man, and a couple others, man, just to show, you know what I'm saying, show us that we not really we really don't got no power, man. And it's just like, you know what I'm saying, when it's just like the integrity factor, man. It's, I know she may, work for these so-called you know what I'm saying, these owners or whatever that are of that creed of being, you know what I'm saying, having that creed, which is Jewish, you know what I'm saying. But I mean, damn, man, it's just like, I mean, from her to Nick Cannon, and all these people got millions of dollars, but damn, it's like they're doing the same kind of shit somebody that didn't have wouldn't have money would do and shit, man. This is like, okay, man, my bad, I'll have to do this, man. I fucked up on, you know what I'm saying, whatever at my job or whatever, so I gotta, you know what I'm saying, I gotta write up or two or whatever the fuck. It's like that kind of shit. I gotta apologize, I gotta write a written statement. It's like that's what it reminds me of to me and shit. It's just like, you know what I mean? It's like we struggle on a regular person level and shit. And it's like these so-called black celebrities, man, they show us like seems like they're not really wealthy like you think they are, or just don't have no integrity, or just not willing to lose. I don't know what it is, man. It's just like, I really know what it is, but you know what I'm saying? But I don't know, man. I just think that on a grand scale, man, that's making us look crazy, dude. You know what I'm saying? I mean, not us, you know what I'm saying? That ain't making us look crazy, but not us per se, but not the conscious people, man. But it's making it's just making, I don't know, man. As a whole, dude, it's just like, I don't know, man. You can just tell, and that what we might say about our people is true, man. You know what I'm saying? You could tell, man. It's just like, even on these professional wealth level, man. Where's these people, and what are they demonstrating, right? Are they demonstrating any kind of
You kind of border now.
You said again?
Frank.
Yeah. Can you hear me? Oh shit.
Yeah, you kind of border now.
Oh shit. Hold up. Oh shit, I'm way the fuck. Sorry about that. Damn, my volume is way too high. Yeah, hello? What about now? I said hello. What about now?
Yeah,
Can you? That's better?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Yeah, my bad. My volume was because I was just bumping some music right now. I wasn't mindful of shit. But I mean, these people, man, and the thing is, Whoopi Goldberg, she been going in on our people for a while, man. You know what I'm saying? She been going on in on our people for a minute, for a hot minute, man. It's just like, man, and for a minute. I mean, that show they've been using that show like kind of like Ricky Lake, kind of like what I'm saying, Jenny Jones and stuff like that back in the '90s, dude. Like they go in on us, man, with no remorse and shit. But see, that lets you know, man. You say something about certain groups, it may not be as what's the name as possible, man, and it may not be. But what up? What up? It may not be so sweet. You know what I'm saying? You say something about that group, dude. It's just like, man, dude, they're showing you, man. You know what I'm saying? But I mean, this is also could be a humiliating ritual too, man. It's just like, you know what I'm saying? It's like because now they want to like put her a part of the cancel culture too right now. Oh, get rid of her, and then now you got her and Joe Rogan it's going on at the same time. Monel, what's going on? To get rid of these two at the same time, and it's just, man, boy, man. It's just like,
Yeah,
man,
man.
what you gonna say?
She's an old coon, man. She knows the game. She knows you ain't supposed to talk about them folks with the
Right.
small hats that eat baby foreskins.
Mm,
She knows you ain't supposed to talk about those folks, man. Yeah, you know, if you aren't allowed to criticize them, they run the society. Anybody that you aren't allowed to, any group you aren't allowed to criticize without getting suspended, canceled, fired, punished in any kind of way,
mm,
they run the society.
mm,
So,
mm.
you know,
Oh yeah.
I
Yep.
mean, she's been like a mammy for a while. Like, remember she defended Mel Gibson's racist rant
I remember
when
that.
he went,
I remember
yeah,
that.
and
I remember that.
she tried to portray herself like a Oscar Nazi Jew. That's why she changed her name to Goldberg. So,
Right. Yep.
you know,
It's like it don't seem
I
like
I
that
think
that
she thought
matters.
she got a little too comfy. She got a little too comfy. So now she's getting some discipline.
They bam, they cracking the whip on her, dude. They cracking the whip. They like, nah, man, you can't, what I'm saying, you getting out of line, man. We could use you against your people, but don't be so, calm down and chill out, man. Don't be so quick to, what I'm saying, going on us, man. You got to slow your roll, and damn, man. See, we on and this too, man. It's just like, even if you knew true history, or me or whoever, Monel, whoever, Monique, or whoever knew true history on here, man. You know, these people they do stuff like this to try to downgrade it and try to persuade other people's opinion. If you're an intelligent person, you would see what these people are doing, man. But and if you actually cared and stuff like that. But if you don't care, you ain't into any kind of thought or any kind of free thinking or anything like that, man. You're just gonna be thinking like, oh, see, see, what's up with these, so-called black people, man. What's up with them, man. They can't, it's always, oh, see, they could be racist. See, this could be something for a right-wing person, or a Democrat could take this, or a left wing could take this and kind of spin it and flip it, man. One of them Europeans could do that. You know what I'm saying? So I peep where they're going with this too, man. And it's just like, well, shoot, this is that argument. Oh, well, y'all could be prejudiced too. You know what I'm saying? Look at the type of stuff y'all be saying about other groups. I'm telling you, man, it's just so psychological, man. What these people do, man, it's real psychological.
Yeah, a couple birds in one stone with this. But they wouldn't be killing no birds if people wasn't so you know slave minded and followers of the media and everything that happens.
Man, dude.
Like
Man.
they wouldn't give a damn if they weren't told what to give a damn about and when to give a damn about it. Like, cause I saw the clip. She presented a kind of a all lives matter type of, or racism doesn't exist. The same arguments they use on us when something racial happens with us, like Tamir Rice. Oh, the cop saw he had a gun and he had to defend himself to go home to his family. It wasn't about race. You know how they try to say nothing is about race. she tried to say the same thing with the Holocaust and she got punished. But all lives matter. They could say it's not about race and all. They could present the same kind of argument she did, but she just presented it about the wrong group of people. You can't say anything about the Holocaust
No, huh?
other than what is other than the main narrative. You can't say anything other than that.
No, no, they don't want that. They don't want that, dude. You know what I'm saying? And it's just like, and this goes right here. This really goes to show you too, man. We don't be our ownership. See, if our ownership was up, it wouldn't matter that these motherfuckers. And as a matter of fact, they wouldn't be doing it to you because you would own the studios. You know what I'm saying? You would own
Right.
the corporations. You would own the distributed companies to these broadcasting networks and all that. You would, you know what I'm saying? All that, man. It's just like, I mean, the thing is, what happened with Tyler Perry's? I just thought about that, man. What happened with his studio, man? He got a big ass studio in Atlanta. You know what I'm saying? It's like, what's up with that? Like, you know what I'm saying? Every celebrities that know him, man, and you see, whatever the case is, man. Every black celebrity or whatever, man, they should be able to go there. You know what I'm saying? Or something, or I don't know, man. It just we just not. I don't know. We're a big group, right? But see, we're a group, but we're a bunch of independent thinkers. We don't think as a whole. We think of just independent people. You see what I'm saying? And then that right there, man, that's the problem right there. You know what I'm saying? Other groups, man, they come and they think as a whole. You know what I'm saying? They could, and then that's why they change. You see what I'm saying? They switch up and they start voting Republican when they get out here. You see what I'm saying? They like, shit, man, the hell with these, you know what I'm saying, with these Democrats. I'm with these values. You see what I'm saying? And look at how we do it. We be voting the poor. See, that lets you know that the Democrats is trying to be, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to do stuff to us and do stuff to people to make the poverty, which they've been doing. Both groups been doing it. But the Democrats really like, okay, try to make it to where like they're the hub of the poor people, man, and they don't do actually really do for the poor. You see what I'm saying? That's or certain they do for certain groups of the poor, my bad, and not others. But it's crazy, man, how that worked, man, because you know what I'm saying? It's just like it's quite a crazy little twist to that. So it's just like when people get something and they get this little the little bag off this capitalist system. You see what I'm saying? These groups, these certain two groups, you see what I'm saying? Especially the Asians, they go right with the Republicans and right with the conservatives and vote with them. And it's just like, damn, okay, I'm doing good right now. I'm doing straight. You know what I'm saying? Let me go on and I think these values work a little bit more with mine and shit, man. And it's just like it's crazy too. And it's like that because that's why the Democrats pander so much to our people. You see what I'm saying? Or pander to the you see them to the poverty stricken. You should and give these poverty stricken people programs and stuff like that, and steal certain programs that the Black Panthers implemented. And so I mean, you just tell that we just don't have no ownership, man. And it's just like, and I think they're actually doing this too for other groups to see that. Well, damn, the real Cynthia, she needs to be fired. Yeah, I ain't messing with Whoopi, man. I'm not messing with her, man. She be saying some weird stuff, man. She when she was in that in that chair, there was not really any certain enlightening things that she was really doing or saying to uplift or just to help anything, man. Just like Maxine Waters, man. She's out here. Her district is wild, man. And the crazy thing about it, you hear about that there was a female shit that was found like the 110 not too long ago, like a couple weeks ago. You heard about that shit like a month ago? King David?
You Borgin, man.
Oh shit.
I didn't hear what you said about Maxine. You started Borgin.
Damn it. Now what about now? Where's my value?
Nah, not now. I don't know if it's my internet or is he Borgin in the y'all in the comments?
Yeah, how do I sound, man?
You still Borgin.
Damn. Shit.
I don't know if it's my side or yours, but
Shit, that's not good. That ain't good. That ain't good. Shoot. Hold up. All right, what about now? What about now, man? So I'm good now?
Yeah.
All right, cool, man. Yeah, but yeah,
What
man.
happened?
But these people out of damn control, man. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, just like Maxine Water, you heard about the yeah old girl that they got found on the 110 freeway, man. You heard about that?
Oh
Yeah, man.
yeah, the girl.
Yeah,
Yeah, the black girl.
yeah, man. On like the 110 or something. And it's just like, where's Maxine's? Where's the outcry though, dude? I mean, not. I love y'all, my women. I love y'all. You know, I ain't talking to y'all on this chat. Hannibal, what up? I'm not talking to y'all on this chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm talking to the women, period, in general. Where is the outcry at? See, we can't be, when other certain things and other all these other BS, you know what I'm saying, incidents come up with these celebrities or whatever the case is, man, and y'all, want to cry this and that, man. We can't put our energy into that, man. We got to really put your energy towards something that's real, man. You know what I mean? This girl got found on the freeway, man. This is wild, man, because that's Maxine Waters district. But that's how it is. That's how the cookie crumbles, man. And we already know that's how they get down, man. These
Yeah,
people
black
about money.
life for black only matters when you could take that corpse and use it to some political gain or political traction or donation. So if there's no slant you can use with that death to get material gain, political gain, whatever,
Word,
then
word.
it's just another, you
Mm.
know.
Oh yeah. He said, "Ooh." They use that. You're right, dude. They'll use that shit as a photo ops and all that, of political football and all that. Then they'll use the actual body parts for what they really need, man. You know what I'm saying?
Man, Hannibal keep leaving, man.
I know. Shaq, what up? What up? Big Shaq in the
Yeah, it
house,
was
man.
good.
But yeah, man. It's a political football.
Huh?
It's a political football. You know what I'm saying? It's all just like this. What's the name? Shaq, you can jump on the feed if you want, but just like these Supreme Court nominees and all that, man, it's all just a political ploy, man. It's all symbolism. They know that women use only one side of their brain. You know what I'm saying? Well, both of us do, but no, I'm not trying to be funny, but they use a certain side. They don't use I think it's the
You,
left side. They
you
don't use.
said they only use one side of their brain?
Yeah, so the women it's only the left side they use, right? So no, seriously, they know that their
Yeah.
judgment and their thinking is way different from ours, right? So these
Right,
people
right,
study us, man, and they study these anthropologists and all these people. They study human beings and biologists and all that too, man. So they
oh
know,
yeah, yeah.
man,
They
right?
yeah, they know us better than we know us, man. And I'll be humble and say that's for me included. Shit.
Yeah. So yeah, these motherfuckers know that, man. They study the hell out of us, man. So we got to really just just be on it, man, and just be just make sure, be vigilant, man, because we and just be on it, man, and be on task. But at the same time, they can't just us being conscious, whatever. That's not going to stop the little ritualistic things that go on in Hollywood, right? And it won't, and it's not stopping that, man. And hell no, not by far, not by far, man. And you know what I'm saying? And that shit is,
Yeah,
we gonna say,
it's a trip how it seems we seemingly have way more resources. Well, I guess maybe not when you adjust for inflation, but than our predecessors. Black Wall Street, Rosewood, Seneca Village, etc. And you said you made the comment about Tyler Perry and why aren't we you having our own studios? The only thing I could think of is they took an oath, and in that oath they've been outlawed from doing anything independently. It makes no sense how in the 21st century we don't have a Negro League or a Black NBA with all the exceeding numbers of Black athletes or Black entertainment, whatever. So I think they're just on a different code than us,
mm,
and they're comfortable with it. I think because the same way presidents are selected, so are a lot of our heroes and rappers and the people we see. So I think they're screened to see if they have that spirit or not, if they have that spirit of wanting to be sovereign or not before they're even allowed to be on a talk show or a stage. So even if you have all the resources, if you don't have that mindset, you're gonna stay put. And then at the end of a lot of people's lives, people want their masters or whatever, but early on they don't care about that side. They just like give me a Cadillac and a white woman like David Ruffin. But when they wake up and they're like, okay, well, damn, what did he? Damn, I don't own my masters. Damn, I wasn't thinking about that back then. Damn, okay, let me try to get him. Or Bill Cosby,
Right, right. Oh
he
yeah.
he bought the ownership and he tried to buy that channel. So
Mm,
you know, I
I
think
know.
early on a lot of our minds is just on more material, like surface level stuff, when it should be we should be thinking about sovereignty in the beginning.
He said sovereignty.
But
You know, I didn't even
one
want. Ooh, that word sovereignty. A lot of people don't know about that, dude. They ain't ready. They don't know about that, dude. They don't. They're not ready for that word and shit. They're not ready for what that really. You know what I'm saying? They, dude.
yeah,
We don't even be on. We don't even want to be on that tip because it's like, you know what I'm saying? Dude. We got to fight for that first and shit, dude. Because that's why some of this shit be going the way it goes in courts and all that shit for us, dude. It's like some law shit involved with that shit too, though. And they know that shit. You know what I'm saying? But sovereignty, that shit's like
hey,
automatically
Borging y'all,
natural.
or
That's
is it
automatically
me?
natural. What you gonna say?
It's free. You Borging, man.
My
Now I
bad.
was saying I was trying to ask the people in the are you Borging on their side because you started Borging again
I
for
wonder
me
why
on my side.
it's weird, man.
I don't know what it is. Maybe the internet or something.
But yeah, that
I don't know if
like.
they mess.
What about now?
Nah, not now. I don't know if they messing with the strings. I'm trying to hear what you're saying.
Right. I feel you, but yeah, that sovereignty you just said is that's deep, dude. That you know what I'm saying. That word and shit. That whole word is a lot of people don't really know. A lot of our people don't really know what that consists of. They don't know, you know what I'm saying, how much it important it is to be actual having your sovereignty and shit, man. And they don't, you know what I'm saying. We just like to just take and just you know we're like fuck it, we're cool with the labels that they give us, man, and we're cool with the labels. You see what I'm saying that they project on us and shit. We ain't tripping off that, man. And you know, and I think that's why a lot of these groups be getting over like they get a lot of shit over us, man, because I don't really want to go into it because a lot of people ain't really gonna understand and shit. You know what I'm saying? They gonna probably you know what I mean? But there's a lot behind that shit though, dude. There's a lot behind that shit, man. These law because that sovereignty shit goes into law too and shit, man. And man, there's some shit with that shit. But you're right though, man. And just like the real Semites are not they're not what's the name and shit, dude. They ain't no white motherfuckers and shit. That's not the Semites. You know what I'm saying? The Semites
Yeah,
look like me and you. Can you hear me?
yeah, I can hear you.
The
Yeah,
Semites.
it's an article,
We gonna
and
say
it's crazy how they try to act like the white Jews aren't white. Like, oh, they're not white, they're Jewish. Like, you can easily look at them and see they have pale skin,
mm,
recessive genes,
right, right,
just
right.
and there's an article that covers that the Oscar Nazi surprise. It says surprisingly. I don't know if they're being sarcastic, but surprisingly, Ashkenazi Jews have European genetically.
Oh yeah.
Like, okay, we already knew that.
Right. A lot of people, yeah, see, a lot of our people, man, we not tripping off that, man. I mean, whatever, you want to study another group, whatever, that's on you and shit. But at the same time, that goes into they're really, push their plight farther than ours and shit, man. And it's just like that lets you know right there, man. These people they really cornerstone and corner the market and shit, man. Even back in the day, man, they always had a lot of hitters and powerful people and figures, man, all the way from down from what I'm saying, the 1800s, all the way down from shit, you know what I'm saying, past that, you know what I mean, and look at the Wahlburgers and all these people. There's some, and Oppenheimers and all them people, you know what I'm saying, the German Jews, man, a lot of them, you know what I'm saying, they had influence back in the day. They had influence over the banking systems. They had influence over the look at you know what I'm saying? Rockefeller. Look at what's the name? The other dude. The what's the one of the richest family? What's the names again? The Rothschilds. We talking about Jews here, Jewish people here. But see, this is the thing we don't need to realize, and that a lot of them don't realize that's Jewish is a creed. You feel what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So from I don't understand how they
Mm-hmm.
try to put a stamp on it and make it seem like they're the only group that could be that. That's that group that creed is written for them. I don't understand that. I don't get that, and I don't agree with it. You see what I'm saying? But see, real his story will let you know that that's false. You know what I'm saying? Real his story will let you know that that's a bunch of BS and that's not true. You see what I'm saying? At all, whatsoever. That's not true. You
Yeah,
see what I'm saying?
you
But see,
know,
a lot of things being
they
reversed.
know,
A lot of things that they tell us is in reverse.
yeah,
Believe that. Believe that.
yeah, they know watching TV is more popular than reading the book. They know going along with the popular narrative is more popular than researching. So if they say Jew, and then every time you see an image of a Jew on TV, it's somebody who looks like them. Then
Ooh,
most people aren't even gonna realize, the oldest, you know, Judaic texts are in East Africa, or you know, they cry about oppression, and they punish you when you say anything they don't like, but they're over there oppressing the
the
original
Ethiopians and shit.
parts of their original Judaic people in Israel right now.
Mm,
So they know that if you control the image, you control the minds of a good amount of people, because people aren't going to question anything. They're just going to go with what they see
go with it. They're gonna go.
frequently. So a lot of people wouldn't even know that uh, there are plenty authentic groups of Judaic people that don't look like that, and these people aren't even the original. A lot of people think these people are the original Judaic people or whatever, when they aren't.
They're not. Yep, exactly, man. Yeah, you're right. You know what I'm saying? And that's why. And you notice too, a lot of that. A lot of them. Consist of them like over there, like by Russia and like you know what I'm saying, and Eastern Europe over there. But the crazy thing about it is the those are the that's you know what I'm saying they Russia whatever used to be the USSR. You feel what I'm saying? That was the biggest communist hub. You know what I'm saying? You could damn near think of. So a lot of them people come from that area. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them come from that region, man. And so we just got to realize and be mindful too, man. And so what it's not a coincidence to how a lot of them were communists. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them had that kind of ideology. You see what I'm saying? Look at the dude Stanley Levitz, man. The dude that wrote with Martin Luther King. He wrote the speech and everything. The I Has a Dream speech and everything, man. And he was a key player. You know what I'm saying? And they kind of planted him there and have him there, just like Bayard Rustin. You know, he was Bayard Rustin. Looked like me and you, whatever. But he was what I'm saying? He was pushing for them gay rights and back in the day, movement and stuff like that. That was a little a lot of them it just everybody got what they wanted out of the civil rights movement. Everybody pushed their agendas and stuff like that and used that for what it was. You see what I'm saying? And it's just like all them groups are getting ahead where we, you know what I'm saying? But just like with the whoopee thing, you backing up Ted Danson. He doing the trying to be funny on Halloween, trying to dress up like me and you, man, and trying. That's like I didn't like that. You know what I'm saying? But see, the chickens come home to roost, man. Whoopi Goldberg, man, and she tried to change her last name and try to marry one in the whole nine, man. I guess it didn't work. You know what I'm saying? They could always call your number and pull your card whenever they feel like it, man, and pull your file right whenever they feel like it, man. They can always do that, man. Nobody
Yeah.
can just like on the streets, right? Nobody, man, anybody can get touched, right? Man,
Hmm.
anybody, you know.
Yeah, man. They knew what they was what they signed up for, man.
Mm.
She got too comfortable. She got Goldberg as her last name. She wanted to be. She thought she was one of them, and they chin checked her. That's
Man, they had
I,
to, man.
yeah,
Man, I read up on somewhere, man. She got 60. Her net worth is $60 million, right? She get
yeah.
paid like two million a show or something like that. I mean, 2 million a season or something. Let me try to bring that bad boy up real quick, man. And I'm just thinking like that money don't matter. You know what I'm saying? That none of that matters. None of that matters, man.
Nah,
You know what I'm saying? And
nah,
it's just like I think these people are what's the name, man. I think they're in a position. I know it's something that me and you don't know about behind the scenes, right? That we wouldn't know about, right?
mm-hmm.
My bad, my bad. I know I could tell somebody was phasing out. Let me share this real quick, man. Yeah, American actress, communist, comedian, actress, author, talk show, singer, songwriter, political activist, who has a net worth of $60 million, enjoyed a highly successful film career in the '80s through the '90s. Yeah, now I can hear that shit. That shit's stressing me out. Yeah. All right. What about now? Yeah, why is that shit still doing
Oh,
that?
I can see it. Yeah, I can see it. What you mean?
No, my volume is sounding crazy. Yeah, that's just like tripping. I just
Yeah,
turned
I
what's
can hear you.
okay. Monel said the problem is why we as black people are not progressing is because we are too much in our comfort zone. Oh, yeah, I be saying that all the time. We know we too comfortable, man. The annual salary is $8 million. Damn. But see, the thing is, man, see that lets you know, man, you making that money, man, right? You making that dough. Why don't you know what I'm saying? Get down and do your own Joe Rogan thing, just like I was saying with these cats with this dude Adam 22. And then the homie agreed with me too, man. Devil agreed with me too, man, about that too, dude. Like cats, I agree with his stance too. Like cats aren't fucking with certain cats ain't fucking with Adam 22, man. And I'm not trying to like, you know what I'm saying, use my platform to talk about that, but I just you know what I'm saying, it's just like that. Make your own. You see what I'm saying? You have a certain amount of clout and all that, and a recognition as it is. Try to make your own. You feel what I'm saying? Do it to where you interview, you know what I'm saying, cats and have, you know what I'm saying? Hey, who knows? Shit, you might be able to get sponsorship. You know what I'm saying, or something. If you really can't progress, or if yours is not progressing that fast, you see what I'm saying? You might be able to get sponsorship for certain motherfuckers or something, man. So I think we should really do that. What you think, man? I think we should really push that, man, and really be on that, man, and because we got to help each other out as people, man, and we like to, you know what I'm saying, and I mean, there ain't no jab or stab to anybody, man, but I don't know, man, we we got to start being more independent when it comes down to things and start less reliable on the next somebody that don't look like me and you know what I'm saying, like we could
Yeah,
interview we could have interviewed each other, right? We could hold each other down and give each other exclusive interviews and you know what I'm saying, and exclusive content and stuff like that, man. And I mean, what's wrong with that? You see what I'm saying? But I don't know. Maybe cats, and I see those are neutral cats. I see cats like that interview cats. Cats don't bang and stuff like that. They're neutral cats, so they could have, you know what I'm saying, more foot traffic from other dudes. You see what I'm saying? Versus somebody that's actually kind of like still active or still low key affiliated with somebody. You're not gonna want to. You're not gonna be able to get as much interviews or whatever from the next cat. You know what I'm saying? Just specifically because of that. Specifically because of that, man. And your reach is not gonna be as far as the other cats' reach. So I understand that too, in that aspect too. But I see other cats doing it, man. You know what I'm saying? I see cats salute, man. From Kev Mack all the way down to, you know what I'm saying, Skip Townsend and certain cats, and big up to them, man, for doing what they got to do, man. We just got to hold each other down on everything, man, and You see what I'm saying? If we don't agree with what somebody say, man, another's, you know what I'm saying, person that look like me and you or whatever say, you know what I'm saying, we could just leave it like that. We don't have to, you know what I'm saying, like, oh, jump on the other side with the other people and stuff against them and shit. All that shit is kind of corny to me, man, because it's looking kind of like weakness and it's looking like easy. Oh, that shit is easy to do that shit. So let me go on and do that shit. It's easy to bash my people with the other motherfucker and shit. But you know, the hard thing is actually trying to come together with my people and shit. And I know that's difficult and I know that's taboo. So I don't want to break out my comfort zone. That's what that shit is to me, man. We need to stop that shit. Motherfuckers are calling themselves grown men. You a grown man, act accordingly, act so, right? Do that shit. Get out of your comfort zone. Everything should damn near when you get a certain age that you're doing, especially when you're making power moves, should be out of your comfort zone. You see what I'm saying? What you think about that,
Yeah,
my bad?
yeah, man. I think as far as the individuals in like Whoopi Goldberg's position, they make a lot of money, but they can't really do anything because, like Cloud Anderson said, meritorious manumission, where she would get the same type of treatment as she's getting right now. If she was to help in any significant way her people.
Mm,
Uh,
yes, I agree.
yeah, meritorious manumission. They can't. That states that they can't look out for us
Just like
without
Lowe's.
being penalized. As far as the other stuff you said about why can't we do what Adam 22 does, we can interview each other. Yeah, that's true. I think it's just a lot of these artists and street dudes, like I said, they raised by their mama. Their mama got the white Jesus hanging up, and
Mm,
when they grow up, they view white folks in a different type of way. Like,
that's
for
true.
example, Slim 400. I don't know if you've seen the clip, but
Sorry about that. What the fuck? Sorry about that.
oh, it's
My bad.
cool. He was at No Jumper after he got shot the first time, 9 times, and he checked Adam about posting the picture. He posted a picture with the hospital address.
I remember that. I remember that. I remember that. That shit was
Yeah.
straight up. I was like, whoa. But as rightfully so.
Now, if you think Adam 22 was a black man, do you think that would have escalated more with that disrespect, or just even posting that picture with the address? How do you think it would be a higher chance of violence between them two, or would it just be talking verbal like what
Point.
happened?
Good point. I think it would have been, man. You know what I'm saying? With us, you already know with us, it has to be extras, man, and it has to be extra out, and you know what I'm
So
saying?
that speaks to how a lot of us subconsciously deify white folks, where now we're seeing his true colors more and more every day, and a lot of Negroes still deny his racism.
Yeah, dude, I can't
So
fuck with that cat,
I
man.
think,
Shit he was
yeah,
saying,
yeah,
like, and
yeah,
then the
to bring
tweet, dude, come on with those tweets. Oh, he just, I don't want to say who said it, but I heard some dude, one of them cats was like, oh man, like, you know what I'm saying? I wasn't there. Some shit he said, like, oh, they could just be saying he has a lot of money. Like, what the fuck? His money and any of that got to do with his tweets and shit, that what he did and shit. Like, damn. So we're not gonna give him accountability. But that's
a
it.
lot.
We get whack
Of
100, Billy whack 100, and Charleston White gets the accountability and the smoke all day. Bam, they get it all day,
Yeah,
all day.
yeah, and a lot of us think just like our mamas, because what's the point of bringing up a man's money when we talking about his manhood or lack thereof, and your
Mm,
man is
mm,
your word and your ability to keep it, your principles, your honor, and what you stand on. So if
principle.
he's standing on some white supremacist shit, why would you bring up his money like a woman? You
Damn,
pocket like a
that
woman.
is
So
what a bitch would
I'm
say.
saying, yeah, to bring my point home, these obstacles I think play into why we can't just start a platform like No Jumper and just interview each other like a black man couldn't be in Adam 22 spot as easily, or Vlad's spot as easily, because of these dilemmas. And their entertainment, that's their genre, that's their business. So a lot of that entertainment is interview on one side of black folks who enemies with this other side of black folks, and then instigating speculating, and all that other stuff. You know, people say they don't like it, but look at the views. The most dramatic, or the most, the things that could get people hurt the most get the most views.
Ooh.
No matter,
Who do
you
you
know,
break it down?
I'm not subscribed to his channel or anything, or Vlad. I unsubscribed after he made those comments about Farrakhan. But my point is,
You ain't
a
lying though.
black man, a black man, because the white man is subconsciously deified, the white man and the white woman, not just by our folks, but by Indians, Asians, Africans, whatever. So it's a worldwide thing. Even though we're the canary in the coal mine and we're the scapegoat, it's a worldwide thing. You got cake soap in Nigeria, and you got whitening cream in Japan. So anyway, I
Mm,
think that because of these differences in the fact that we're not deified, we're demonized.
mm,
A black couldn't do things for shock value, do the things that Vlad, which bring entertainment, which brings views, which brings revenue, which
mm,
brings an empire, which brings the potential to build generational wealth. I don't think that a black man could get away with that type of stuff because we're not deified and we're not in that position subconsciously in the minds of the majority of people on earth. So therefore, since we aren't deified, we're closer to the ground. If we're closer to the ground, then they will go, oh, this nigga's uppity, let's lynch him. In the 50s, oh, this nigga's uppity, let's shoot his ass or beat his ass, and he's gonna face more. He's gonna face that heat before Adam 22 would. The same way Charlemagne, he's in the same business, right? Slandering it, but
yeah.
he got hands put on him multiple times.
Ooh.
22 hasn't got no hands put on him. Vlad hasn't got no hands put on him.
Ooh.
Even that, I bet they haven't received half of the death threats that a Charlemagne has, and they're both in
Right.
the same field.
Damn.
So that tells you a lot right there.
Mm, mm,
So everybody from the gangbangers to the so-called revolutionaries, subconsciously they'll deify him. The white man will be higher on the totem pole in their subconscious. So you know,
mm.
you gonna think twice before trying to shoot at God or smack up God.
Ooh.
I think that plays into it.
Damn, yeah, you should be right. And see, that's the white Jesus complex and all that, you know what I'm saying? And all that too and shit, dude. Like even Florida Evans and shit like that in Good Times. See, they put this in shows too in predictive programming. They know it's gonna program your mind. They had it to where even Florida Evans on Good Times had the white Jesus literally on the thing, and they used to say, "Oh
Mm-hmm.
man," they had an episode where they was told, "Oh man, you know white Jesus," and she was literally protecting the deity, dude. We're man, dude, man. People see this shit. We're not. We act like this is like we're in some holographic type of field, force field or some shit. You know what I'm saying? Or some kind of other dimension or something. Shit. Oh shit. The hell? But they see it. They see the shit like a
Well,
motherfucker.
a lot of us, yeah, a lot of us are in a high speed chase with reality. Reality's chasing us. It got the sirens on. It's trying to,
Mm,
apprehend us. But we just keep running. So even if we see something in a TV show that may have a resemblance in our mentality, the mentality we have as far as the white Jesus complex, we don't look in the mirror, so we won't ever address it. We just run from reality. So we
mm,
just same
mm.
where, well, that's just TV, or that's just entertainment. That ain't that, or you know a house. You never heard that, really hear a house nigga say that house nigga.
Mm.
So
Right, right.
yeah,
Mm. That's true. Damn, he said some shit. They 800 high speed chat. Damn, we are, man. It's just like, dude, we wilding with that shit, man. And just like it's coming to grips with that motherfucker is one thing, right? With the reality,
yeah.
man. To grips with that motherfucker is one thing. We gotta really just be on our be on our ABs and man, P's and Q's with it though. But yeah, I mean you're right though, man. It's just like that complex is real, man, and it's real. It is real, man, and you know, And see, the thing is, like I said, everything is in reverse. They give you stuff that about this person or whatever, the European person, and then the thing is, you know what I'm saying? That should be really you that did it, or you know what I'm saying? Or you could really your people could really be taking the credit for that or something like that. A lot. I'm telling you, a lot of things are in reverse with these people, man. And then see, the thing is, it's like these mugs are controlling his story, right? His story, man, and it's just like they really trying to control that and put a twist and a spin on the history and shit, man. It's just like, what does that say? You know what I'm saying? And I mean that I just look at that like, he what it's just like what he trying to control the narrative, just like with this disease thing and everything, man, and everything is just it's all a narrative, man, that's being controlled, man. It's all one sided journalism. Why is it just one sided? Like, what's up with the one sided journalism, man? That shit is weird. I just think that that's not really journalism when it's one sided. Not at all. You know, like it can't be journalism. You see what I'm saying? It got to be a balance, man. And it's just like this narrative and no balance. You see what I'm saying? And vice versa. So it's just like, oh, okay. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
Okay, so it's just like this with no balance. You see what I'm saying? Then how could you just only put this part of the story out, right? How could you even put that out if it's just that part? You see what I'm saying? I mean, these people, what these people are really doing is messing and screwing with people's minds, man. People don't see it. You see what I'm saying? And we don't see it, man. We don't see that it's messing with our it's messing with our chakras, man, and it's messing with everything, man. It's we can't really see clearly through all this, man, and through this madness. You know what I'm saying? But people are hustling, bustling. People are coming from going to work every day. You see what I'm saying? People are you see what I'm saying? Are just busy and caught up with what they're doing to the point where they're not focused. You see what I'm saying? They're not to where they're not focused on they can't see clearly. They can't come with a rational decision or a rational thinking when it comes down to stuff like that, man. Because it's all just get thrown at them. Then they give you this. Then they give you the truckers short. Then they give you the Whoopi Goldberg thing. They give you. You see what I'm saying? It's so much to take in, man, and comprehend. It's too much to take in and comprehend. Matter of fact, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's why people stop thinking and they start letting someone else think for them, or a lot of us been letting someone else think for us. You ask a question in church as a kid, and your mom tell you just don't ask no questions, and the devil make you ask some questions, and now you in superstition and a lack of logic mentality. So,
right,
and that pours over into every other part of your life now, and you a grown man. I was 20 years ago, so I mean, yeah, man. Thinking is hard work, man. It's like exercising or working out, man. And a lot of people would just rather let somebody else do all the thinking for
them. That's just deep, dude. Damn.
them. It's not even all about everybody being so dumb or stupid. A lot of people, we just became lazy thinkers.
Right.
Like I had a dude, the homie hit me up and asked me to if I could go on my phone, open the Uber app, and then set up a ride for him. I'm like, man, you get on your phone and you can install the app,
Right.
add your payment card, and then set it up.
Right.
I didn't feel like doing all that and whoop de whoop. I'm like, well, you a grown man, dude. What are you talking about? Just because you don't feel like doing it, you think I'm gonna take my time and do it when I know that you damn well got the ability to do something like that when little kids could do it. YouTube,
like a 7-year-old could do that shit.
yeah, little kids is making millions of dollars on YouTube playing with toys, and little kids is building apps, inventing things, but you can't download Uber and add a card. Like, come on, man, that's just lazy thinking.
That's lazy, man. It's mad lazy.
And you don't care about my time, and I'm trying to build a business, and I got all these little projects going, but you think You gonna steal my time for something like that? Nah, dude.
I know, no kind of like, oh, fuck it. I think I might want to. None of that, like,
And that's embarrassing anyway. I'll be damned if I call another man or anybody asking to do something like that for me.
that's burnt out, bro.
The only way I do that is if I didn't have a cell phone or my cell phone just stole or I didn't have one at the time or something. Like, you got an iPhone, you always on Instagram, you a rapper, you know how to engineer.
Well, no, yeah, you know how to make beats and shit, make
Yeah,
fucking.
so how don't you know how to? Oh, you just don't feel like it. Well, okay, well, fuck your feelings, man. That ain't got
Yeah.
nothing to do with me. I'm gonna get back to what I'm doing. Have a good day, bro. Lazy thinking and this lack of consideration, man. It's not even the fact of being dumb or whatever, because our ancestors got literate in one generation after slavery. With, it's just the technology in the atmosphere now of everything, robots and everything doing things for you. And
Mm,
now this entitlement and this lazy thinking mentality.
that's true.
They're smart enough to do these things, but they just feel like it's beneath them.
Mm,
Well, I could mow my own lawn, but
I know, dude.
I look like mowing the lawn. I could order my own Uber and download the app, but fuck, I look like doing that.
Doing that,
Like, these people are bugged out, man.
man. And then the withstand ain't made any better. This like society that we in right now, this little COVID society, man, ain't make it any better, man. It's just like they push it to where you oh, let me I want to eat out, I want to do this, you know what I'm saying? I want to shoot, it's
Yeah.
not safe, I don't want to go out, hell. Let me have somebody bring my girl, let me have somebody bring, you know what I'm saying? It's just man,
It's
it's
like
not,
jail, man.
you know what I'm saying?
It's
Man,
like, let me let this nigga bring my commissary or, you know, lockdown, and people think they free.
mm, no, that's what I'm saying, man. That's what I be trying to tell people, dude. God, not free, man.
24-hour lockdown like jail, but people, oh, we free. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Damn, man. They show us too they show us too, man, that we don't really have any rights and stuff like that. These democrats them, hijack the damn government, man. These motherfuckers, man, they trying to make everything all messed up purposely. But then, the Republicans don't really fuck with you either, though. So it's just like they
Yeah.
could, they could come together on some kind of common ground, you know what I'm saying, to make sure your ass stay at the bottom where you at. But it's just like, yeah, we all good at the end of the day.
Yeah, they just do it in different ways. Republican states tend to be poor, the food stamp, EBT welfare capital of the world.
Mm,
I mean, America is in Kentucky. And the Republicans, they get us on more so on the prison side, because a lot of their states, their main revenue generators are privatized prisons,
mm,
like Louisiana. They still got them niggas like slavery, not like slavery. It is slavery. They got the horses. They're on horseback
mm,
and instructing
mm,
them dudes to
mm.
pick this, pick that, and you know. Then the Democrats get us in other ways.
Yep. I feel you. I feel you. Shit, the Democrats will hit you with them long sentences too, man. Them crazy ass harsh. And see, the thing is, man, we forgot about Clinton, man, and we forgot about what's this dude's name, Joe Biden. We forgot about them two, man. Them two, you know what I'm saying? Biden was Brady, man, and you know what I'm saying, and he would,
Yeah,
shot that shit off to fucking, you know what I'm saying, to Clinton and shit, man. That shit was all good and shit, man. He ran for the. But I mean, seriously, I don't understand why people not seeing that, man. And these people, they'll come with the crazy sentences and shit for your ass, man, and they want to lock you up. They know it's money. They know that's currency, dude. That's
and
hella
they
currency.
both, yeah, they both got their hands in that pot, man. I ain't never seen a Democrat or Republican turn down none of that.
Ooh.
You know,
Mm,
that 13th Amendment money. Slavery is abolished.
Right.
Someone is not found guilty of a crime.
Mm,
So I ain't
mm.
never one of them saying, "Nah, I ain't trying to get no money from that." So
Yeah, and see, if they get kickbacks, man. The judges get kickbacks. Um,
they,
you know,
man,
all that.
hey, how much money you make off that nigger we locked up? Oh,
Jeez,
okay. Let's
man.
go to let's go out to Cracker Barrel tonight.
I
You
know,
know,
huh?
it's a family affair. People they try to act like they're just mortal enemies, but it's a family affair, man.
WWF. Mm.
Them people are all it's all white supremacy at the end of the day.
Oh yeah. Just like what's the name and shit was related to what's the name was they say Clinton was related to no, okay, hold on, okay. Jefferson Davis they say was related to Obama.
Well, they say Trump is related to
What's up with
Obama.
that? What's up with that? You know what I'm saying?
They
What's
say
up?
all but a couple presidents are related.
See, that's weird, dude. We don't think that's fun. We don't think that's strange. We don't think
I
that's a
don't.
little weird and shit. Like,
Yeah, I don't because they say the Americans won the Revolutionary War, but I think the world is still under the crown, including
ooh,
America.
ooh, the crown, dude. I know you're right, dude. You're right. You're right. See, that goes into the sovereignty and all that too and shit.
Yeah,
That
it's the crown and it's the Vatican.
goes
So
into the that goes into yeah, that's the same thing, dude. That's the you show you like you dead on with that. That's that Vatican and shit.
yeah, that's
That's that. It was the birth with the birth certificate is sold and shit. You know what I'm saying? And to that motherfucker and shit. That's what that is and shit. You know what I mean? Like just like a birth certificate, a marriage certificate. Those are all. It's all a business. It's all what's the name? It's all a contract and shit. You feel what I'm saying? And it's like a
yeah,
marriage. You sell each other to each other and shit. That's what that is and shit. Like you sell each other to each other. I'm telling you, it's all law. That law shit is crazy, bro. It's like that shit is that maritime law. You see what I'm saying? All that, dude. That shit is a lot of shit is a lot of things are under that. You know what I'm saying? A lot of things are under the maritime law and the maritime and the you know what I'm saying? And just you got all types of different laws, man. You know what I mean? And see, we don't be on it though, man. It's not just us though. It's not just us. It ain't just a lot of
yeah,
people don't know about law like that and stuff like that.
yeah.
But
Majority of people, regardless of race, ain't on it. Even a lot of these white folks, you know.
it's a
Uh,
bloodline, and it's a bloodline.
yeah, it's still a monarchy type system,
Mm.
and a lot of they say the presidents like this schoolgirl did a school project and she found that their presidents all traced back to King Charlemagne.
Mm,
But
yep.
so
Mm,
yeah, it's nothing like you could just be a smoke Joe Smo off the street who becomes a city councilman who becomes a state senator, then you become whatever, then you could run for president. It's not like that.
mm.
It's a big party and you ain't in it. You ain't invited, man.
What the best man, George Carlin said that shit the best, dude. He ain't lying. He wasn't lying about that, man.
Yeah, so I mean that culture is apparent in everything from trying to get a union job. You got to know somebody. So why wouldn't it if it's like that and then trying to get a basic job, you got to know somebody just to get a job a couple dollars over minimum wage a lot of times
Damn.
before everybody
Whew.
yeah, especially
Know
before
somebody
everybody
lying about that.
yeah, especially before everybody start quitting their jobs and people, they start this hire frenzy. You had to know somebody or whatever. So what makes people think you could just you don't gotta know somebody to get into a position of presidency?
Hmm.
We're
Well,
only a
exactly.
couple
Exactly.
yeah, we're only a couple presidents, maybe one or two weren't related to any other presidents. So
Ooh, I know. They, I,
we we just in a high speed chase with reality, man, and this reality is crazy. So I'm gonna drink it away. I'm gonna entertain myself away. I'm gonna smoke myself away from it.
Mm,
And that
that's how
that's
we
just
are, man.
how a lot of us are, man. That's why sports is a $1 billion industry, man.
Because we were trying to live vicariously through them and shit. You know what I'm saying? That's exactly right, man. Damn.
Yeah, we trying to run
Mm.
from reality, man. It's a cold reality, and I could understand that, but the thing is, you ain't doing yourself or your kids no good by doing that because there's no running from reality. There's no running from it, man.
Exactly. Let me I'm gonna play this whoopee clip real quick, man. Let me
All
play
right, I'm gonna mute my mic because I gotta do some.
all right, cool. Yeah, let me do that too. I'm gonna do my bad.
You know, when I was little, I would help Maya when we to shop at Stater Brothers too.
Hi, can I get a cupcake?
Of course, sweetie.
Is there anything else I can get you?
No, thank you.
Well, also, if you're going to do this, then let's be truthful about it, because the Holocaust isn't about race. No, it's not about race. No, it's about
a different race.
But it's not about race. It's not about race.
What is it about?
Because it's about man's inhumanity to man.
Do you see the comment? Do you see the comments? Oh, Roseanne did this, but damn, dude. See, this goes to show, man. We be trying to ally up with people, man. These people, dude. You know what I'm saying? They not for your friends. You feel me? The conservatives ain't your friends either, man. And you know what I'm saying? And oh, this and that. And you see most of those comments was like only one. I seen one European dude was like, oh man, she apologized. You know what I'm saying? I don't even think that people should stop. You know what I'm saying? Being punished and stuff like that for their for their beliefs and their opinions. Damn, that's true. But you know what I'm saying? You see, most of them was going in. Oh, I'm glad. That was the best news of 2022, and it's just there's a bunch of just weak crybaby ass people, man. Let's just keep it 100. I don't like Whoopi. I don't mess with her. I don't support her. you know what I'm saying, what she do whatsoever at all. But people just need to stop. You shouldn't be able to get, you know what I'm saying, even if you say something about so-called us or whatever, you know what I'm saying, or whatever the case is, man, it's just like, you know, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, man. It's set up like that, man. It's just like, and she, I just don't understand why she got in trouble, right? When she just said it's about inhumanity. So she just said it's not about that. It's about inhumanity for other people. I don't understand. So, but I mean, honestly, man, let's just keep it 100, man. It would, man, is because the same people was the same people, right? Or not. Some of those people were the same people, man. Let's just keep 100. It's a creed. You feel me? That shit's a creed. Jewish people is a creed. It's not no one race. It's not no one group. You see what I'm saying? From what they're saying about Jewish people, whatever the case is, what I know, and that's not even, that's actual fact. You know what I'm saying? It's not. So I don't understand why. Like we begin. I don't know, man. Just anything that people say, man. It's just like, oh, But people going on us, they don't. They talking about Roseanne and all that. Roseanne said a number of things about two different people. She said, it wasn't just one like person. You know what I'm saying? But I don't even care about none of that. My thing is, I just don't. It's just showing us, man. We and see the thing is, it seemed like her. So the ball or the president of ABC, Kim, was a Godwin or something like that. It sounds like she's Jewish herself. You see what I'm saying? So I mean, honestly, if we had ownership, that's what you could do if you had ownership, right? You could actually do something to a Roseanne or to a, you see what I'm saying, or somebody that what I'm saying that actually does say something right or say something crazy. But I mean, my thing is people. I don't know, man. It's just this cancel culture thing is just going too far. It's been going out of. It's going. It's been getting out of hand. Um, it's just they on her, man. I don't like her. I don't condone her, man. She be going in on our people too much. I really don't respect her. I don't respect her for it. But at the same time, she be doing tap dancing and stuff like that and soft shoeing for them for the longest time. So hey, right? But I just can't mess with her, man. But at the same time, it's just like uh, you punished her and did that because it was about your people. That's all it was. That's all it was. If she would have said something about us, it'd have been all good. She wouldn't have got suspended. And then she said, I don't care that she's, that wasn't enough. She needs to have time to reflect on the apology wasn't enough. She needs, like, she's a kid or something, you know. But you can say stuff about us all day and it's all good. You don't need to reflect off that because that's what we feel about y'all too. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? We feel the same way about y'all that Whoopi Goldberg feels about y'all. We put y'all down just like she does, so it's all good. But we don't feel the same way about our people, which is not even a race, by the way. But we don't feel the same way about our people, right? It's crazy, man. It's I don't know, man. I'm just looking at it like, wow. I mean, all this cancel culture and all this stuff, man, and cancel the real stuff. You know, you need to cancel mandates, cancel that, right? Cancel the stuff that's really messing with the society. You know what I'm saying? Cancel lockdowns, right? Cancel that. Cancel stuff that messed up this damn economy already more than it was. You know what I'm saying? Cancel stuff like that. You know, that's real. Cancel that. That's real spit. But yeah, man, it seemed like they just let the hammer. They swung the hammer at her, man. They wasn't playing, they wasn't messing around with Whoopi, man. They went full speed ahead on her, man. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, man, that's wild, man. That's wild. That's wild, man. But you know better, you do better, man. She says hopefully she comes with her own little podcast. She gets her Joe Rogan on and she gets smart and she puts some of that money together and make her own little stream or something, because she would get a lot of people watch that. She would get revenue off of it too. But we think that like you said, man, we idolize these people, man, and their ice is colder, man, and stuff like that. So that's how that works. You see what I'm saying? So it's all good. You know what I'm saying? We're not going to be independent in that aspect. We'll be independent as far as me working for somebody and I'm bringing home the bacon and paying my own bills and stuff based off me working for this person. But I'm not going to have my own established business. Like I'm pretty sure she has business ventures and stuff like that. But I just don't get how you're going to just spend the rest of your days working for this one-sided. Because that was hella one-sided and shit, man. You know she didn't say nothing bad about your people, dude. You know what I'm saying? You're gonna you know, punish her for, and that was one-sided right there. She still apologized, you still suspend her anyway. So on the other news, man. So so that trucker strike is wild, man. You know what I'm saying? So they got the mandates and stuff like that on these truckers, man, and it's wild, man. Let me see. Yeah, they in Canada, they over here mandating these you know what I'm saying? They over here mandating these truckers, man, to get the jizab, you know what I'm saying? And they not for it, man. So let me see. Let me play a clip of this real quick, man. You know what I'm saying, for y'all, man.
Are you investing time in games? Why don't you invest in gaming stocks? Seeking Alpha. Invest your time in investing.
Okay. That might be a good idea right there.
From the beat of drums to horns, a steady blast from trucks parked near Parliament. The trucker protest reached its final destination, with anger toward reporters boiling.
You should be embarrassed to be a journalist!
That convoy of trucks and thousands of protesters on foot here at Parliament Hill with one message.
No, we're looking for freedom. We're looking for freedom. That's the only thing.
Every single thing that our governments have done, it just keeps on getting worse.
Against lockdowns and mandatory vaccinations in workplaces.
I cannot tolerate to see any longer because we're not living like we should be.
Against government-opposed lockdowns and mandatory COVID-19 vaccinations in workplaces.
These adverse reactions are not as rare as the media would like to have us believe.
They don't seem to be working. They're failing. They're ineffective.
Most downtown Ottawa businesses remain closed for the protest. Police warned about the risk of violence.
I think it's horrible. I think what they stand for is wrong, not backed by science, and shouldn't be in our city.
This man, one of a few counter-protesters supporting vaccines, shown in recent data by Canada's top doctors to be overwhelmingly safe and prevent COVID-related death.
I mean, I got my jacket ripped. I've been called racial and homophobic slurs all day.
Most of the crowd were upbeat.
Everybody needs a hug.
There was a pop-up arm wrestling match. Yet some were wrapped in Donald Trump flags, supporting the former U.S. president.
I want to see Trump back in 2024.
But, dude, you're not in America, dude. What's wrong with people, dude? Why would it matter if Trump was back if you don't live in America and shit? You know what I'm saying, Hannibal, what up? But yeah, so look, that shit, dude, this shit is weird, man. These motherfuckers.
Woo! Of course. He's the best.
But mostly,
We are standing for our children and for our grandchildren.
It is wrong to have masks because children can breathe God-given fresh air.
and they say they're not a fringe minority, claiming more Canadians share their view than people think.
You gotta tell the people the truth!
Sean O'Shea, Global News, Ottawa.
Man, they're treating people like animals and shit. They're treating us like some animals, bro. You know what I'm saying? What up, man? Get it?
Yeah, you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, man. This Zoom yard tripping, man. I can't even connect my damn headphones to the damn.
My sound's been acting up too and shit. But yeah, this shit is crazy, man. We talking about the trucker protests and shit, man.
The mandates, passport mandates, is too invasive. It just goes against everything that we have known as a democratic people. We have never known this being having passport mandates.
We're fighting for freedom, my man. We're gonna keep fighting, Trudeau. You have nothing in us, Trudeau. We're gonna win. We're gonna win. We're gonna defeat you, Trudeau. Freedom, freedom, freedom! You know, I understand the pandemic. It has taken many lives, but you know what? There's no reason to lose my freedom as well.
It's really free, and then you dumb, right? But, or if you dumb for thinking that you're free. But look, these motherfuckers right here, man, dude. Why would you mandate the truckers and shit? Whose brave idea was it to do that and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like, see, that's to let you know it's something is manufactured, because just like a lockdown, you lock down something for economy for a whole year, thinking that this shit, the economy is still gonna be smooth and sailing, especially when you get out that motherfucker, dude. It's gonna take time to fucking rebuild and shit, man. Like, what's wrong with us and shit? Why is everybody treating people like animals and shit? Where's the human rights lawyers at, though? That's what I want to know. Fuck the civil rights lawyers. That's some human rights violation right there. You know what I'm saying? That's not even, what's the dude's name? Lee Merritt, and what's the other cat? Trump. That's beyond Benjamin Trump. Where's the civil rights? I mean, the fucking, you know what I'm saying? That's some human rights violations all the way. I mean, I don't really know the specific laws and shit like that in Canada, how they are out here, but just like they doing out here, that shit is a violation and shit. You know what I'm saying? But we got the Democrats and we got the shadow government in there that you know, them motherfuckers, that's why they're called Democrats, because look at the type of stuff they do. You know what I'm saying? These motherfuckers went in there and they're doing what they do right. You know what I'm saying? They taking advantage of all the poor, making sure that these areas stay poor, doing things to keep shit poor, lockdowns and shit like that. Why would you do that? You know what I'm saying? But then, you see what I'm saying? Why would you? But see, they had Trump do it because that lets you know it's a shadow government, because they had him do it, right? They had him lock shit down when he was in office. Saying, I let you know it's a shadow government doing it. You know what I'm saying? It's these Democrats, man. These motherfuckers really control. It's this oligarchy, man. They really control behind the scenes and shit, man. And you know what I'm saying? It's both parties ain't shit, and they're both not really for the people. But these Democrats are literally trying to take away your freedom right before your very eyes, and they're not even calling it take away your freedom. They're calling it, protect everybody else and protect everybody's safety and shit. Like, dude, that shit ain't. That you know what that is? That's straight up control, right? That's you know what I'm saying? That's some you know, that's just total government. That's what that is, man, and control all the way. You know what I mean? But I mean, that's what's up. The truckers need to, you know, hold that line, man. They need to hold that line and stay steady, man, because, you know, that would be the stupidest idea ever. Just like I said, locking down. You know, that's the dumbest shit ever. You know, you talking about you want a healthy economy to sustain being healthy, but you're doing stuff to make it weak and shit. That doesn't make no sense. Why would you mandate anything for a trucker? The truckers bring the goods and services and shit to your cities and to your fucking town. So let you know that this is manufactured and they're doing this on purpose. It's not it's not no coincidence. It's not all happening just by this. You know, it's a run of the mill that this shit just happened to happen. Nah, man, this is all happening on purpose. You know what I mean? Right in your very eyes. And you got desensitized people really still pushing this jab, man. Like, you got the most desensitized people. Oh, well, you know, it's this and that. Just like dude said, oh, how would they know you gay? Talking about they made homophobic slurs and racial slurs. For one, you're a European. What kind of racial slurs did they make toward you, sir? And for two, how would they know you gay? People just throwing some dumb shit. You see how these people do it, dude? You see how these people do it? You see how these like Democrat jabber people just make weird shit up and shit? Like, it's always a victimhood thing, no matter what creed or color you are, so-called color you are, right? It's always a victimhood thing. Oh, they did and they attacked me, and man, motherfuckers probably didn't even. I don't think motherfuckers said that shit to you, but I mean, they need to hold the line and keep that shit steady, man, and keep it firm, man, because and not let up. The more, the merrier, right? Just like a class action lawsuit, sometimes, even though for the defendant is the worst, but sometimes it'll guarantee, a victory or a guarantee or kind of scare some of these companies a little bit more than single person suing somebody. You know what I'm saying? So I think they need to toe the line, man. They need to stay firm and stay on the queue, man, and don't give up, man, because eventually Canada, they know they can't do with this stuff they're doing. Just like out here, they know, especially in certain states, they know they can't do what they're doing and stuff, man. That's major human rights violations. But see, that lets you know something's funny, Bunny, and something's not right, because how come the civil rights attorneys aren't even speaking up? Because this is a civil rights violation too. You see what I'm saying? Even though that's under the color of law, but this is a civil rights violation too, though. See, and they know that there's certain laws apply and don't apply to that civil rights shit though too. They know that it's all a trick. It's all a game, man. It's all a game, dude. It's all a game, man. These certain people, man, it's certain things that they know that we don't, man, that are in power, man, and they could use it against us and shit. Just like, when you get arrested, they say you got the right to remain silent. Anything you say can, and this shit will be used against your ass. So you better stay silent. You right? That's just not because it sounds good. It's a little speech coming from the motherfucking pig. It's really just right now. You might have to you might as well just shut up right now till you get to where we get to. You know what I'm saying? Till you talk to that motherfucking lawyer. So what y'all think about this trucker thing, man? That shit is crazy, dude. Like, that shit sounds like it's gonna come to a town near your ass. Hopefully not, man. Hopefully not. I heard some shit that they was talking about a convoy from here to, I don't know how true it is, but from here to DC or something like that, or I don't know. But what y'all think about this, man? What y'all think about this, man? David, I know you're an actual trucker, man. So.
Oh man, my bad. I've been sanding this little workbench down.
No, it's all good. It's all good.
Just sanding loud as hell.
What you think about that? Did you hear what we were saying though?
I heard you talk about the strike.
Yeah, man. What you think about that? Them trucker strikes out there in Canada, man. They wanted to mandate.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. We need it. And as a society that people got to take them routes and that drastic measures just to get the attention of public officials that are supposed to be serving us, the people. Of course, it'll affect families, businesses, schools, whatever, and that's unfortunate. But I think we need more of that to get the attention of these devils and controlling things, controlling domination.
Oh, yep. Exactly.
Even the products they consume are on the truck. Even the most powerful motherfuckers, the Rothschilds, even though I know they stocked up for years and years, though, they don't go to the grocery store as frequently as me or you would.
Right.
Yeah, man, those are my thoughts.
That shit is nasty, boy. Yeah. Hannah, what you think about that trucker strike and shit? What you think about that, man? That shit crazy. Huh? Hannah, you still right there? You still there, or are you busy?
Shit, my bad. I know I've been gone and shit.
No, it's all good. But I think this shit is wild, man. I think the strike is perfect, man. It's right on time. It's beautiful, man. I like how they hold it. But look at the complexion of most of those people. You see that? So look at the complexion of most of those people. The complexion of them, most of them are European, right? And see, that's the thing. And I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. See, you said that earlier about the thing with Adam 22 and all that made perfect sense. And you're exactly right. And you know what? Low key, we be scared. We be low key scared, dude. We be low key scared. We don't, and we're in our place, dude. A lot of us don't even know it and shit, man. Like, you go mostly places and stuff like that. You mostly see people like me and you with the mask on, or talking about get the jab, or other people. You hear other people conversation. They're telling people to get the jab, and they look like me and you.
Exactly.
That shit is cowardly, dude.
If white folks start saying your next booster shot involves jumping off Mount Everest, Everybody, you have black celebrities like, yeah, y'all need to start jumping off Mount Everest, man. Fix this coronavirus thing. So there's no limit. There's no limits to the things that are racially, culturally lost, sell out, puppet, boot licking, chitlin eating, green smoking, catfish eating at the Democratic Negro would do. There's no limit.
That's true.
They told to cure corona, we need to jump off Mount Everest.
They'll do it.
They doing commercials like, hey, brothers and sisters, let's go to Mount Everest and let's jump off these cliffs so we can fix the corona problem and bring the herd immunity back around. I swear to God, you would see that. Because a lot of people was laughing. Yeah, a lot of people was laughing back when Bill Gates and Fauci was doing speeches in 2015, 2010, 2009 about this exact thing happening. They're like, that shit is science fiction, and now it's happening, and people are trying to still delude themselves like, well, there is a virus, and they're doing this for a good reason, and people still do this.
All I hear is people that look like me and you pushing for this shit. I'm not lying, and that's like,
well, I moved to a small area outside of Nevada, man, and yeah, it's plenty Caucasians on that wave too. You walk in, I walk because I don't wear that mask like that. Like,
bullshit,
you need a mask. Or they don't even tell me I need a mask. They're like, would you like a mask? I'm like, nope.
Yeah.
So yeah, definitely where you at, Southern
Cali. Oh man, you already know out here they acting funny, boy. You know they acting funny out here, man. Excuse me, but not really because it's low-key Republican out here too. At the same time, but certain people could be looking at you funny, looking at you hella looking at you and look at you cautiously and all this because you don't got one on. It's just like, I don't know, man. We, especially other group, we're trained, man. Other groups like not European people too, they be acting funny too. Like we're just so shook of these people, bro. You know, the easier route is to go against each other instead of go against them. That's the easier thing, Drew.
Yeah, they higher on the totem pole, and somebody trying to step on their toes. You gonna hear some more bucking back. But we're used to being manipulated and trampled upon and whatever. So we'll accept more bullshit, at least initially, because a lot of us will wake up when it's too late. Way at the end.
It's literally too late too. You're not just saying it's too late. It do be too late.
Yeah.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, just like the gangbangers, like you do on Camp Mac, preaching about don't do this and don't do that after you've been gangbanging for 30 years and killed 20 niggas and and you woke up 5 years ago, 6 years ago. And a lot of these niggas grew up in Christian households and they knew right from wrong. So it ain't even the fact of waking up, it's the fact that I'm gonna stop being a degenerate. I'm gonna actually have some order now.
Right.
Because it ain't like there was what they were doing a lot of the time, but yeah, a lot of niggas just wake up when it's or get right when it's too late, or when it's like, okay, you already did all this shit to the community, so it's good that you changed the but like we need a solid generation of young people. Yeah, we need a solid generation of young people that got your mindset at the young ages, which is the ages that people is active in the street.
That's so true.
Not old niggas. Yeah, we need a generation of young women who ain't thoughting and reform thoughts, and they on point, and the young dudes ain't committing genocide, contribute into the KKK's goal in they would be active years, active genocide years. You know.
Yeah, you spit some bars right there, man. You spit some bars, and you got, that's true, man. That's true. That is so true, man.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I agree. A lot of cats is really hypocritical on here. They're like, oh, this and that. But when the truth, we'll click up with these other groups, but nah, oh man, you shouldn't say that about this and that or about other groups and this and that. But we're going on each other. What's the difference, dude? But I get it.
I already know what you.
There's some consequence when it comes out of these people. I get it. There's some consequence when it comes out of each other. There's consequence, dude. It's so psychological, man. That shit is mad psychological, man. That shit is mad psychological.
Not only the consequence, but I hate the people. I hate myself, and therefore I hate the people who look like me. And I wish I was these other people.
Some France Fanon. That's some France Fanon shit.
I'm about to do some sanding real quick.
Word.
Who is that?
France Fanon. That's the dude. Look, whatever you said. Look, he's an author. He's sick, man. France Fanon is sick. What did he say? He said, you know what I'm saying? The oppressor oppressed the oppressed so much that the oppressed becomes starts to oppress each other, themselves. Ooh, that France Fanon shit is man, dude. That's real.
It trickles down, man. See, it trickles down, and people act surprised. I don't know why people act surprised, but it's the trickle down effect in everything. Like if I pour some acid in a Kool-Aid pitcher, that acid's gonna melt the Kool-Aid pitcher, then it's gonna corrode the sink, then it's gonna drop down to the the cabinet, the cabinet drawer under the sink, then it's gonna drop down to the foundation of the house, and then it's gonna drop down to under the soil and to the water supply, man. It's a trickle effect. So people act surprised with this gangbanging shit and how it's turned out to be, but it makes sense because aside from gangbanging, first you had the Black Power movements, Black Panther Party, Black Liberation Army, the Freedom Riders, the whatever. Then that all got trampled upon and sabotaged. Then after that, you had gangbanging with rise and hit its peak and whatever. And with gangbanging, initially it was Crip love, and they was fucking up everybody else and terrorizing shit. Then the self-hate that we've carried for centuries, that's still present in Crip and Blood and what GD, whatever you do. So that's gonna trickle down. These conflicts, these self-conflicts are gonna be projected onto someone else because what we do when we on a high speed pursuit with reality, we run away from self and issues we got in ourselves, and we project them on the other people. So now the little homie got an issue with the big homie, and now boom, that's the first Crip on Crip, right? And the Bloods formed, and now it's blood love. You could go to any blood hood if you were blood, and it's like how the Crips were early on, right?
Right.
So then time goes on, and that same self-hatred is black folks that we carry. People thought it never happened, but that trickles, that happens in the blood organization. Now it's Bloods versus Bloods.
Yep.
And then, it's going to keep trickling down. You're going to have more blood on blood, Crip on Crip, and all type of this shit because it's the trickle down effect, man. The blood. They thought they was exempt probably from what the Crips was going through. They was laughing at them like, I love to see Crips kill Crips, and they thought it never happened with the Bloods. But nah, these issues, they don't stop just because you could become a gangbanger. These issues you got as a people and as a nation. So that means these division issues are gonna the same thing even with the Black Panthers. There's an organization in LA, I believe they're called the Free Slaves, and they got into a shootout with the Black Panthers. So it was Black Power organizations beefing and shit.
I never
And
knew that shit. Damn.
yeah, they all pushing for the same goal. I think it was by USC. Let me look it up right now.
That wasn't Bunchy. That wasn't the same with Bunchy Cardinal, was it? The same incident?
I think so. It was a
When he got
shootout.
shot
I
on the
guess
campus. Yeah, fucking damn.
campus, right?
Yeah, Bunchy Carter was a beast, though. He was man. Yeah.
I think it was the Free Slaves, United Slaves. Okay, Ron Karanga. Yeah.
Oh yeah. See that? I heard there's some things about that dude. That, I don't know, man, but I heard that dude was a foreman and shit. That's what a lot of people saying. Shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He was a foreman on motherfuckers
And
and
a lot of
shit.
these gangbangers. Yeah, a lot of these gangbangers.
So I know. So are they and shit, dude. Man, you
Yeah.
know what I'm
So
saying?
there's so many elements, but I think the main theme is black self-hatred and divide and conquer. So,
Man.
they said we're gonna be Crips and we united under this, and then there's division in the Crips.
Yep.
And now so many bars where being a Crip don't really count for nothing. Like you can't walk through another Crip hood just being a Crip no more.
Right.
So if I'm against the Crip, I can't just go to the neighbor. I gotta make sure I could. And then even other gangsters that's cool with neighborhoods, I can't fuck with them. So
Right.
now,
Who I can't fuck with them.
so,
Yeah.
yeah, now there's this division, and then the Bloods. First, it was just Bloods, like how it was intended to be. Then it keeps breaking down. It keeps trickling down. That acid keeps dropping lower and lower, breaking down each level, each floor of the building. So
that was a good
now
breakdown.
Bloods is like the Crips, and then you got internal shit with the Hoovers, and So I'm saying this division, this pattern of division, it seems like it's gonna follow us in any activity, whether it's activism or
Shit,
game.
Do you know that was a bar right there you just spit? That was a 16 right there. That is so fucking true. That's a good one, man. It is gonna follow. Man. That was you broke that shit down, though. That's so fucking true, man. And now it seems like it's like a division right now to how these the black you got like these voting and shit. Like it seems like it's a division to where how we vote, how we do the black woman, the black black man. It's just too much bullshit, man. We're divided on so many different scales and shit, man. Like
yeah, and it's easy to get sucked in, man, because we all got emotions as humans. So when I see motherfuckers talking about supporting black boys, and I was once a black boy,
that shit is burnt out, man. You get to say that on
and that's why
be all good. And nobody talk about cancel. So they get to say that freely. It's all good. Nobody talk about cancel them. Nobody talking about cancel them and shit or suspend them for.
Yeah, nobody canceled. Yeah, nobody canceled. Yeah, nobody canceled. Nobody channel removed. That don't violate. I guess that don't violate YouTube community guidelines.
Damn. So it's all free range on us.
Yeah, it's good in the neighborhood. Like Mr. Rogers, when you talk about killing black boys, killing all black boys, which they already been doing anyway before they before there was a YouTube. Since 1972. And this is excluding Canada. I said Canada, California, and Vermont. There's been I think they said it's like over 10 million abortions or something like that. It's got to be more.
From the 70s, like 73 to now or something. That shit is
Yeah, so and
shit with that. What the hell's and man, you're the fucking person doing it. You're the person going to that clinic and doing it though, man. Like, man, and listen to the man. You're the person going and driving yourself to that motherfucker and doing it though. What are you talking about, the man? We gotta do the accountability on is all fucked up in our community and shit. That shit is awful.
Yeah, it's all pointing the finger, but nobody was pointing the finger when they was getting that dick or that pussy.
Ooh, exactly. They was all good. Everybody was mature and responsible then and shit.
Yeah, they was just pointing just pointing them legs up in the air. So, you know, I think a lot of people they made since they want to kill black boys, they may want to just purposely get pregnant so they could have to get an abortion and feel that white doctor stick them tools in her womb and crush the uterus's skull, and snip his arms apart, pull his body parts out one by one. They may enjoy that, man.
I heard there was a pill that this little European bro was pushing the pill. Something was presenting something talking about a pill or something like that, abortion pill. I was like, something. I'm like, whoa, dude. She took it and shit. Like, wow, dude. Like we be on some just damn, man, like that. But see, so-called black women are gonna eat that up. They're gonna take that pill. They're gonna eat that shit up. They're gonna buy that motherfucker. That's gonna be their main source. Man, I didn't heard females say the craziest things, man. Like that is not our women right there. Doing stuff like that's not our women. What kind of shit is that, man? Like, we doing some bullshit too with the killings and all that shit too and shit. But you over here killing a life and shit before it's even a life and shit, man. Before it even gets a chance, that shit is wild, dude. That's wild, man. Instead of saying, what,
you doing some out,
right? Yeah, let me not have unprotected sex with some random fucking pookies or ray-rays and shit. You know what I'm saying? Let me not do that shit. You know what I'm saying? Because there's consequences to that shit. But it's funny when the consequence comes, they make the excuse for the consequence. Like, you fucking motherfuckers is wild and shit, man. Motherfuckers ain't responsible.
Well, there's no real consequence because there's an out. You see, women in Saudi Arabia aren't doing that because there's no system in place to encourage or, take the collateral damage if they do something like that. If they do something like that, or even if, excuse me, even if they become a single mom due to reasons not of their own, like they become a widow, they're gonna have a hard time, and that wasn't even their fault. So it's about societal structure and what you allow. It's like, because a lot of us are child minded, we're not good for the sake of being good. We're good because this society will punish me XYZ ways if I'm not good.
I'm not good. Ooh, like no.
This society is encouraging people to be bad in XYZ ways because, hey, if you do this, I have an out.
Hella outs and shit, dude. She's gonna get taken care of and all this shit. It's just like, but see, that's where the Democrats come in. You know what I'm saying? And they coming for the poor, but they're not really helping you though. They're keeping you stagnated. And see, the thing is and shit, people like, oh, the Republicans want to help. Name one thing that the Republicans fucking offer to do for so-called us that involve anything with economics. I can't name one. But Donald Trump did come with their platinum plan though. You see what I'm saying? And see, we would just
he just played the game as a Republican. He was a registered Democrat before too.
Yep, you're right.
I think at heart he's just a capitalist, and we confuse conservatism with Republican. Republicans aren't truly definition conservatives, and most black folks had conservative values when we had a higher marriage rate than the white community and all that stuff. So I can have conservative values and still not give a fuck about no Republican Party.
That's true. You know what I'm saying? But it's just like, how they do on the news and everything else. They usually like put it to where they go hand in hand, and it's like you see a black conservative or something on the TV and he's automatically a Republican. You know what I'm saying? Or vice versa. And it's just like, they tricked you with the whole thing. Democrats are not good at all. It's really supposed to be a Republican. It really is supposed to be a Republican, but not no more. The Democrats took that shit over, man. These motherfuckers ain't no good. You know what I'm saying? Especially when they killed Abraham Lincoln and shit. That shit is when that shit, they took everything from us and shit. Andrew Jackson got in that motherfucker. It's all a bunch of, it's just, these banks and fucked up the banks and shit like that. And, all this shit that we had and shit, man. And, you, like you said, dude, desegregation, that shit, I just don't, oh, man. Just like now with these, people voting for Biden. Why are you voting for this motherfucker? I said I got like 3 or 4 likes on my Facebook, right? When I said this, motherfuckers are voting for Joe Biden. He called your kids roaches. Think about that shit. He called your kids roaches.
Thing is, but the thing is, that goes back to self-hate. What are these mothers and a lot of these fathers calling their kids when they piss them off?
Good point, dude.
Get your black ass in the room.
I like
Get your
that.
black ass like something negative. So like I said, sick people, man.
And then and then other things too, man. It's just,
get your natural in that room before I beat your ass. So your hair, something wrong. Yeah. So a lot of these people, a lot of people who look just like us have the same mentality as these people. That's why they vote. They ain't all dumb, man. Like I said, it's a lot of Uncle Russell. They got ears just like we got ears.
My bad. Just like the Supreme Court. Them all this like 5 of them, 4 or 5 of them that's straight with white men. It's just like, bro, like, dude. I mean, my thing is just. I mean, I'm not saying, oh, you with somebody with another race, you're gonna, you this and that, you really feel this way about your people. I'm just saying, if you're we know. Think of if what's the name? See, he wouldn't have got the same play and got the same backing Obama from us, even though he didn't do nothing for black people. And still talking some bullshit.
He was with a white broad.
I was gonna say that if he was with a white broad, it would have been a different story. Dude, we would have treated him different. You see that? But Kamala Harris is with a Jew guy, whatever he is, and it's all good. He looks like he looks like Bill Murray and what's the name? Crossbred. And
it's just another day. It's no outrage. It's no hate. It's just another day. So that's a testament to how hated the black man is, man. Everybody else, every other demographic has the right to love and be with who they want to be with, or not, even if love ain't involved and it's obvious some coon shit or some slave play going on. There's no policing. There's no talk show segments about black women with white men and why they leaving. And there's no shaming language like your daddy black, your uncle black, your cousin black, your grandpa black. You know what I'm saying? So that is
what does that have to do with, dude? You're dude. I know. What does that got to do? What does my mom have to do with any of this shit?
That's shaming language. That's from the plantation, brother. That's saying you shouldn't have agency. Your God is the black woman. Your police sergeant is the black woman. Your leading charge is the black woman. So get your ass back in place, boy. I've never heard an Indian person say, your dad's black. Why you dating that white person?
Damn, that shit is weird, man. That's a weird ass statement, man. It's a real weird statement. It really is. It really is.
Yeah,
it has to do with anything and shit. But it's in the when it's them and shit, they'll say, "Oh man, she's just going for her true love, and she's just what I'm saying. It's all about love, and it's all about what I'm saying, and it's all about that when it comes out of her. But when it comes out of me, then I'm a coon and I'm a sellout. Damn, dude. I don't love my mom, by the way. I gotta say that.
Yeah. Shout out to Idle Rich, man. What's good with you, bro?
Yeah, oh yeah, Idle Rich. Yeah, he keeping it 100. He knows you spit. He knows you spitting the truth, man. You know what I'm saying? We spitting them bars, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, and man.
You're right. You broke that shit down and shit, man. It's like they want to play like a slave cosplay or something.
Yeah, the thing is, brother, the issue is we aren't viewed, respected, treated, or regarded as men. We're still viewed, regarded, respected, and seen as slaves or bedbugs. So those our ancestors who were in those unfortunate situations, they didn't say, okay, I want to sleep with this woman, or I like her, I want to love her and build with her. You were bred like an animal. You were directed on who to be with and who not to be with. And we still see the same thing happening. And now any respect you would get as a man in regards to relationships and who you with is based on who you get with. When really it's the opposite. In any other community, so the thing is, a white man could get with an Indian woman, an Asian woman, a black woman. You notice the white community doesn't say your mama black to Eve's husband or Serena Williams' husband. So the thing is, a white man could get with anyone, and his society would still view his manhood and his racial pride as intact. He won't be called a sellout, or he won't get these shaming languages. Because he's viewed as a man, and a man is a conqueror, and in conflicts, women are the spoils of war. In this conflict, black men are seen as spoils of war too.
And they're masculine right now. They're pushing that, and because they remember they got the woman, this and that, and what did they say? Women are the backbone of the Democratic Party. Women are the Democratic Party, and it's just a bunch of division tactics that we didn't fell under too. And even from the 90s and stuff like that, even back in the day, they had these women and stuff like that in the job, spying on us, getting us fired, for this man. It's a lot of it's been a lot of that type of stuff, man. And look at what they're doing with old girl with the bangs, with her, right? Yeah. She doing the same thing for them, because she used to talk something completely different before. She used to talk that, the European is this and that, and going on them and break them down and break it down and stuff like that. And going on them and break it down and break it down and stuff like that. Yeah, one of them talks. Damn it. She had one of them talks. They had to let her know.
Yeah.
They got it behind the scenes. You ain't doing that.
Exactly.
All you talking about us and stuff. You talking about us. You know what I'm saying? Damn, bro.
Am I echoing?
Is that you? I don't know.
I see my sound thing moving and I'm not talking.
Oh shit! That's yeah, weird. Probably is you. Well, Keisha Pilot says probably 6 months for inflation. Bidenism. Well, shit, we could get on that.
What do you mean?
Right. We voted for. Yeah, that shit. Why is that shit doing that like that? We voted for a motherfucker, Doug. We voted for a motherfucker, right? That called our kids roaches and said that he don't want to integrate with our kids. He said it's an interracial jungle. What's wrong with us, man? Oh, you're looking at Monel. What's an interracial jungle, dude? But see, look, I'm gonna break it down to you. The Democrats know that they don't have to do nothing for us because they still gonna get our vote. Why do something for somebody when you know you're still gonna get their vote? Bam. Why do something for them? It's children type thinking. That's why they call us minorities, right? They hit you with that minority. It's some law shit with this shit too, dude. It's some law shit with this. But they call you a minority for a reason, because you're minor in law. Let me not go into. I'm not gonna go too much into that. But that's the minority term is some shit too. You know what I'm saying? So why is it echoing like that?
Damn, I'm still echoing.
Yep.
Damn.
But there's something else. There's something else with that. Shit.
What was you saying, man?
It's my oh yeah, Biden is stuff. I do, man. Shit, man. It's like because of this inflation, making But see, it's gonna be an inflation. Damn. It was gonna be one anyway. Definitely due to you know what I'm saying, any kind of, definitely and directly after this pandemic, it wouldn't just the economy just boom, you know what I'm saying? Oh, it's just back. It don't work like that, you know what I'm saying? But It definitely was going to be an inflation there. But this dude, I mean, we're talking about a straight year into this shit. Why did inflation get worse? I can see maybe a little bit towards the it got this. I mean, you're a year in. Why are we having inflation now? He don't know what he's doing. This cat does not know what he's doing. He knows he can still get our vote. I'm sorry. A lot of these females are still gonna these so-called black women are still gonna vote for this dude this next time. They're saying, I don't know how true it is, but they're saying that, you know, a lot of us black men are diverting from that whole Joe Biden voting BS anyway. So I mean, that's division right there. The split. Oh, you know, the black women and the black. So y'all people, period. Get out of that thinking. Get out of that mind state. Stop. Get on to the do for self mind state instead of I got to do this for Joe Biden. I got to play. Or I got to there's some civic duty involved. You think you got civic duty and you don't even know civics. You don't even know basic civics, but you think you got a civic duty in voting for these motherfuckers, right? You don't even know civics, but you think you got civil rights. Right? Where the human rights at? We don't got no human rights. See, it just skips because there's a difference between lawful and legal and lawful. A lot of this shit comes under being legal, but that shit, nah. Lawful is the true is where really, really counts and stuff like that, right? But yeah, man, a lot, we're not really in tune because they took civics out the schools. They took that out. They took the automotive, the wood shop, the trades, they took that shit out of the schools purposely for a purpose, right? They took the civics out so you won't know this much that you really need to know about this government, your so-called government, right? And they took the other trades out, the trades out. You see what I'm saying? So it'll take you that much longer to excel from when you get out of high school. And this, they could cash out from you more because you're going to automatically be thinking about college, right? That scam. You're going to get caught up in that scam. And another thing, what did Joe Biden do? Let's talk about this right now. What did Joe Biden do? Did Joe Biden, even the Republicans was willing to waive the motherfucking college debt. Joe Biden lied, said he was going to do it, didn't do it, right? Didn't do the funding for the HBCUs, right? Undercut them, right? The HBCUs, right? His Department of Justice, his DOJ, they want to give the Aubrey killers, they want to lighten their sentences up, but they don't want to open up the Tamir Wright case. What do you think about that, King Davis? This cat don't want to open up the Tamir Wright again. What do you think about that, man? What do you think about him undercutting Joe Biden?
Am I still echoing?
No, you sound straight. You sound good. Oh, damn, it's still echoing.
Still echoing?
You on a phone or something?
Yeah, I'm on my phone.
What do I do?
I'm not around anything, though. Maybe I'm trying to pick up this heavy ass thing. That's why I'm not around. Huh?
Damn.
Let me try to hop off and come back on.
Word.
Cool. All right.
But yeah, Joe Biden undercutting like a motherfucker. What is the deal with that, man? He promised this and that, and and this and that, and he she and motherfucking it wasn't me, Shaggy, right? What's going on with this guy? Damn, it shit still. Yeah. Okay. No, stop.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. Joe Biden is a clown. He undercut the hell out of the HBCUs, right? Then he went and even the Republicans was willing to forgive the student loan debt, but this motherfucker is full of shit. He went and backed out on it, and now he ain't trying to remove this. He knows that a lot of people that look like me and you got student loan debt. I'm telling you, this is to make. I'm not just saying, he just doing it because he wants to fuck us up. I'm just saying he's a piece of shit anyway. The 1%, there's a lot of money into that. These schools and these organizations are funded by some of these people, right? That are in charge. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'm telling you, his paymasters aren't going to like that. Oh, he's mad fake. Let's go with the Supreme Court nominee with the best qualifications. Not a predetermined nominee. I don't like how I don't like how I feel you. I just don't like none of these female. Most of them, okay. Most of them are they with white dudes, right? And I'm saying, okay, you love who you love, whatever you know, whatever. You know what I'm saying? I got people in my family that are mixed and stuff like that, whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's all love. But at the same time, what I know the agenda of people that do that. I know the agenda of women that look like us that marry these people and that are with these people. I know the agenda of men that look like me and you that are with you. A lot of them, especially if you're in a politics or some kind of public figure or have some kind of influence, you really gonna act the ass. You're gonna show your ass. You know what I'm saying? Oh well, you know that's not me. It's all good, right? You know what I'm saying? Oh, it's not where I, that's not how, whatever. Well, my people are good with Jim Clyburn. What did Jim Clyburn say? Oh, as long as me and my people good, we good. You know what I'm saying? Hey, well, shit, as long as we good, we straight, right? As long as we good, as long as me and my granddaughter and my mother, as an 80-something-year-old man saying that shit because these people know too that they're almost out. They're almost out. They're almost out. You see what I'm saying? On this plane, man. Their time is almost up, and they know that. They're not gonna say, you know what, man, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't want to do this, and I'm this to pass, so I don't want to fight for this because this. They're gonna do that. I'll do this, you know why? Because motherfucking I'm gonna keep it 100 with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna die soon, so I know they ain't gonna come out like that. You see what I'm saying? So they're gonna hit you with the bullshit symbolism, and they know, like you were saying, just like with the Whoopi Goldberg thing. These people work for people, man. It's a lot behind the scenes. They don't call Hollywood for nothing, right? They don't call it Hollywood for nothing, dude. Man, they don't. I'm telling you. But Joe Biden, man, I knew it. People say, oh well, this and that. These black females and guys saying this shit. Well, I thought you thought wrong. You really thought this motherfucker was gonna do something for you? Are you insane? Oh yeah, we are insane. You know what I'm saying? Because we deal with circular. I'm thinking in a circle, not in 180, not in 180 degrees straight. When you got that circular thinking, dude, you're gonna be. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be thinking in that same kind of stupid wisdom, dude. That's that circular paradigm, man. So it's just like we really got to be on our A game and C and B, man. We really have to, especially have plans. Because look, like I said earlier, other groups we have the illusion of inclusion when it comes down to states like this, California, states like this, Democrat-ran states, for example. You think since you voted for these people and you're in a liberal state and you're good, and you're Democrat and this and that, and you're a so-called minority and shit, call ourselves minorities. You know what I'm saying? When we're the majority in the world, ain't that crazy? Right? But look, you think you straight, but then everybody else, even the immigrants, fuck it, we'll call it how we say, even the illegals come to that motherfucker and they cake up in this motherfucking in this capitalist society, and they cake up. And you still looking out there looking crazy. There's a lot of entrepreneurs that look like me and you and shit, but that shit, dude, where is the real major business owners? Is not really too many. Look at the NFL. I'll wait. How many of us own teams on the NFL? I'll wait. You see what I'm saying? So, I mean, really though, let's just keep it 100, man. We're not really on any kind of level and shit, man. We're not, you know what I'm saying? But see, we get the illusion of inclusion, like, oh shit, we doing something, man. I live in a democratic system. Shit, this group is done this for people of color or minorities. So guess what? But ain't none of that affecting you though, per se, right? It never do be. We really do living in these democratic cities. I'm not lying. It's an illusion, dude. You get the illusion, man. But other groups, they cake up and you don't. You see what I'm saying? And you don't. It's just crazy, man. We got to really think, man. Like, it really is crazy, man. And we just really got to think, man, and get our stuff together, man, and just think collectively, not individually. That's the problem. Stop thinking individually. Do for self. The hell with the government. Man, hell no, he didn't get that many damn votes. People, I think a lot of our people did vote for him, though. I agree that part because we're brainwashed. Guess what? A lot of our people, Pilot, a lot of Wakanda, Keisha Pilot, a lot of our people are going to vote for him again in 2024. He don't got to do nothing for us. Because he knows he got our vote. That's on us though, dude. That's on us and shit, man. That's on us. That's our fault. That ain't nobody else's fault but us. You know what I'm saying? Why vote for somebody like that, dude? Like, damn, what are we doing and shit? You know what I'm saying? Why vote for somebody like that? Why even vote at all? It's these people get selected, not elected. Why vote? Because we feel that we want to be psychologically, we want to be a part of the winning team. So we feel, you see what I'm saying, that voting is going to put us a part of that democratic democracy type fucking, you know what I'm saying? That shit is all bullshit, man. You know, it's crazy. But we got to really get out this mind state, man. We really do. We got to get out this mind state right now. We got to get out this mind state. We got to get out that weird mind state of what's his name, man? And you know what I'm saying? And this and that. Nah, we got to do for self, man. The only solution is to do for self, period. That's the only solution, period. That's the only solution. We got to stop the bit. And see, the thing is, but you got a lot of whoopies out there, right? Right? That voter ID is they got us looking crazy.
Yeah,
voter ID, man. Dude. Like, what the fuck does the voter ID got to do with the color of my skin? Dude, we're wild, dude. We believe in stereotypes. We stereotype each other. We keep the bullshit going. Just a nigga, you got a person that looks like me, and you got an ID for everything. You got to have ID. Hell, you got to have an ID with the police fucking stop your ass. We don't be thinking. Well, you don't have to. But we don't be thinking, dude. We don't be thinking, man. We have, see, we're so out of touch that the Democrats can lie and say that not having an ID affects your skin color. Ain't that some shit? That is insanity, man. That's insanity. Well, let's talk. Okay, fuck it. Let's talk about the what's name. We ain't gonna talk about that though. We ain't gonna talk about the voting, the ballot harvesting and the voter fraud, the voter registration fraud. We're not gonna talk about that at all. Don't talk about that. The truth, we're going to talk about some bullshit. See, we like lies. King David, we like lies. We like being lied to, dude. We love being lied to, man. We love being lied to. That's why we don't like the truth. That's why we don't like the truth and shit, dude. That's why we don't do shit like get out there in the streets like them white people in Canada and say, fuck this shit. Let's wild out and let's go for ours. Let's go for our freedom. There's some white people doing that shit, and then you got Negroes and shit that's gonna be like, oh man, well shit, it's all good. They kind of like low key, I'm good. When some shit get passed, some anti-mandate stuff get passed, or the Supreme Court or somebody shoots something down, then they're gonna be happy. But you wasn't even out there putting in the work though. The Europeans was putting in the work. We be tripping, dude. We be tripping, man. We be tripping, man. We be tripping, dude. We be tripping. You see what I'm saying? The European, he out there like, oh, even out in New York and all these protesters, mostly them people that look like them. We be scared on, we comfortable and we scared on all different levels, man, on a couple different levels, dude. You know what I'm saying? On a couple different levels, man. We don't really want we don't really want it like that, man. And I see it. You know what I'm saying? Man, crazy though. Crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? We got to really get our stuff together, man. And we really do. We really got to get our stuff together, man. This ain't no joke. But what you think though? They'll vote for him in 2024. What you think, David? They're gonna vote for him again in 2024. Best believe that. What you think?
You talking about Biden?
No. Democrat. Any Democrat. Because remember, they got something stupid called vote blue no matter who. We're great. We're insane. We are insane.
Yeah,
that's us. That's us. We have mental problems, dude.
It's wishful thinking. Thinking that they will vote for, someone based on the policies or whatever, when 91% of black women and a good majority of black men voted for Biden. With his history, so it's gonna take something catastrophic, man, for niggas stop that bullshit.
They said catastrophic, exactly, man. Exactly. I agree. I agree, man. It is going to take some catastrophic. And the thing is, you know, but see, that's why he don't got to do nothing for us, man. And that makes a lot of sense. That makes a perfect sense and shit. Why would you do something for somebody that, you know what I'm saying, that you don't have to do nothing for? We really, man, we're really under the you know what I'm saying? We're really wild, man. We really think that, you know what I'm saying, that, you know, playing into this, it's not the 60s no more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
It's not the 60s no more.
Why pay for the meal when I could get it for free?
Exactly. It's not the 60s no more, man. And you know, and what's the argument? Some of the arguments that these people come up with is the dumbest shit of you. Oh man, you know, well, he said that he was sorry. Why do people like to talk for other people, man? That is weird, man. You cannot speak for this grown ass 70-something, almost 80-year-old man, man. That motherfucker wants to do what he wants to do because he wants to do that shit, man. He felt like doing it. He wants to keep that.
It's definitely a pimp hole relationship. Motherfuckers say they sorry and keep this doing the same thing. It's like an abusive relationship.
That's about right.
That's what it is.
I concur to that, though.
It's sad.
It is sad, man.
I don't think anything gonna change, man.
We're not gonna get, you know, I mean, yes, a lot of people, not just us. A lot of people be like, oh, you know, I don't really, you know, do what's the name? What's the bullshit? I don't really do politics and this and that. That's a lot of people, different groups. Right, fine, all right, whatever your case.
Politics is doing you though.
I was about to say that even motherfucking getting up to work is political. What are those people talking about, man? What is people talking about? And it is doing us, man, like a motherfucker. We're on the bottom for a reason. Motherfucker, they made it to where in New York you can vote, be illegal and vote. Ain't that something? That's just gonna be worldwide. It's gonna be they're gonna make that, what's the name soon? They're gonna make that what's the name, man? They're gonna make that fuck, what's the word? Federal. They're gonna make that federal in no time. It's not just gonna be on the local level. And they talking about crime and surge and all this in New York, this and that, and this and that. Meanwhile, that's one of the most locked down cities, though. Why do you think people are committing crime if they are?
Yeah.
You think if they had more freedom, you think they'd be doing all that? I doubt it. If you treat a motherfucker like an animal, a lot of time, guess what? He's gonna react like that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just me. Maybe that's just basic motherfucking biology or basic anthropology, or you know what I'm saying? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? We're not on it, man. We're not on it, man, and we got to get on it, man. Because, like you said, I mean, 90-something% that's too high to vote for somebody anyway. Any group, all them other groups voted 60%, 40-something%. All them other groups voted for either party. 80 and 90-something%. That is ridiculous. That show, and how you on the bottom and you voting the most? You participating the most and you on the bottom. Damn, dude, I had to break. That's why I be, man.
Yeah, man, we don't understand politics, man. We look at it as just a circus or some shit. It's not
a trend. That's what we look at.
Yeah, when it's election season, you know, we ain't saying like we get more on code though. Like I see the vote, no reparations, no vote more. So, and that's why they keep addressing reparations now. Like, I'm not doing anything for just black people.
And we voted for somebody that said, okay, we voted on one end of the spectrum. We voted for
because we hate ourselves, bro.
Damn, that's it.
Well
put.
It's these old niggas a lot of time too, bro. They want shit to stay the same so they could still have the upper hand, and you know, they could be seen as the wise old elders and shit. You know, they're happy with their position. So the old keepers, man, it's like
gatekeepers. Hella gatekeepers. Like Roland Martin, motherfuckers like that talking that bullshit. I'm not even gonna talk about bang-yangs. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna. That motherfuckers, his shit should be taken out too. A lot of people shouldn't even be able to. So-called people that look like us shouldn't even be able to vote. Fuck that. Especially motherfuckers like Roland Martin spewing that bullshit. I mean, that dude is just a real effeminized dude, man. I mean, he just sounds like he sounds like like fucking like Kiki. What's her name? Sherry Shepherd in a fucking in a suit, man. That fool's burned. That dude is burnt, man. He's just so feminine and just so. I'm like, this dude, bro. Fuck all that shit. You're a feminine dude, and you don't have no masculinity about yourself, so you're trying to project that onto the masses. Not everybody's is effeminized like you, man. You know what I'm saying? If people actually have structure, people actually have a motherfucking plan. Unlike your ass. Your ass is just vote Democrat. Vote. I mean, how much are they paying you, Roland Martin? I don't know. Roly Poly. Right? How much are they paying Roly Poly Martin? That's what I want to know. How much they paying Jim Clyburn? Right? How much they paying these people? They break them off, but you know, like the brother said,
let me show you what I'm doing.
They suck. You say? You all right?
Let me show you what I'm doing. You probably gonna think I'm crazy. Look, how I turn the camera around. Oh, you can't. I just brought this heavy ass shelf into the house by myself and shit.
Oh shit!
I just turned this shit over on his feet. That's what made the loud ass bang. But yeah, I just built this.
That's what's up. That's what's up. My man, Carpenter building literally. You know what I'm saying? He building on the YouTube and he building. You know what I'm saying? And that's real. That's what's up.
Yeah, because all my tools and shit, I used to keep a couple of them outside till somebody came and jacked some. But all my tools was just on this wall over here, so I got tired of seeing that shit.
Right.
So I'm like, yeah, I'm about to hang up some tools right here. I got the top shelf, this shelf. So yeah, man, we really built.
Yeah, my man building, man. He ain't destroying, he building.
Yeah, I just dragged this motherfucker up the stairs because I started thinking, well, I'm dumb as hell. Cause why didn't I build this in the house? So I wouldn't have, because this shit got to be like 100 pounds or something. But I forgot. Okay, I wanted to sand it down, and I didn't want all that dust and shit flying in the house.
No, I feel you. That's dope, man. My man, that's what's up. You like, fuck that shit. I'm gonna build, you know what I'm saying? I'm gonna build my own shit for my tools and shit. That's dope, bro. That's dope.
Yeah, man. Trying to save money.
Speaking of saving money, man, you know what I'm saying? That's saving, the opposite of saving is spending, which is consumerism. That's exactly, how they try to keep us. This economy is messed up thanks to your boy, you know what I'm saying, Joe, Joe Biden over here, you know what I'm saying? And the thing is, man, you can't tell none of these people nothing about no kind of inflation or nothing because it's always gonna be a comeback for him. But guess what? Like I said before, remember back in the day, the segregation days, the whites was all good being segregated. They was happy and they right. We was the only ones mad, dude. We was the only ones pissed off because we wanted to piss by them.
Yeah. That's
Bars,
right.
dude. Bars, man.
Yeah.
I forgot the 16. I forgot the hook with that. I forgot the hook. Next time I'm gonna come with the hook with that. But that is bars right there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Just to piss by these people. I mean, they must be the high being, dude.
The what?
They must be the high being. They must be the higher being. We must subconsciously know it's something we do. But like you said, it's self-hatred too. But it's
hearing
something.
That. Hey, man. That kind of hurt hearing that, but hey, from our actions, man, it's just crazy because
I feel you. That hurt too. That's just hurt saying it, man.
Yeah, niggas, it's just a broken record right now, man. You are a conquered people when people can predict the majority of your group is gonna vote or not vote. The boy battle, bro. So most of us don't know we in a battle.
Dude, that is. Man, that was a 16 right there, dude, with the hook. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Damn, you're right, dude. They can predict who you gonna vote for 2 years early, dude.
Yeah, you shouldn't be that damn predictable, man. Because if you that predictable, like what do I gotta pander to this group for?
Voting rights. What about the voting rights? Right? They're saying that that just goes to show how ignorant we are. Because me being somebody being able to bring me out water and something in a motherfucking Popeye's chicken sandwich or some shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Out to me, out to me voting, right? For somebody to bring that shit out to me while I vote, what does that got to do with race? I don't, because if somebody asked me that question, is anybody on anybody answer me the question? What does that got to do with the color of my skin?
Nothing.
Somebody bring me a Popeye's chicken sandwich for vote. I don't know. Oh man, it's racist, man, because food and stuff. They're not, being able to drink water. What the motherfucker can't come with his own motherfucking shit? What's wrong with us, dude? That's low key. That's illegal. You know what? The illegal immigrants aren't going to be able to cake up and assess and take advantage of the situation. So so we're going to play political football and hide behind the so-called black people. Damn, that's what that is. Oh, you know what? Illegals aren't going to be able to do this, dude. Ooh. The illegals don't have IDs. Ooh, come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Let's talk.
It's not us, man.
Let's talk.
Nigga, we've been getting ID since the slave days. Like, you gotta have some identification. Some slave papers, some freedman papers.
It does sound like a bribe, dude. That does sound like a bribe and shit, dude. Like, that's bullshit and shit, dude. I know, dude. That's a good point. I never looked at it like that. You should pilot. That does sound like a bribe and shit, man. Like, is that an offering? Are they gonna get? Are they? Yeah, that's like some swaying shit, dude. Okay, so you know what I'm saying? Oh, I agree, man. And it's just like we gotta get out. We gotta get out of this, man. We gotta get out of this, dude. But they don't have nothing to do with anybody's color of nobody's skin. You know what they gotta do? Something with the city council, with the city, right? With the municipal building. In the city legislature, right? In the right in the county, right. I don't know. And the mayor, that got to do with them people making up their own little voter laws or ordinances or whatever the hell you want to call them. We think we don't know something about politics to where we think we have like. I don't know, man. We think that other like certain people's positions are other people's positions. It's not like they don't work like that. It don't work like that. Like,
and this the Constitution is toilet paper anyway. Because what's the Constitution that all the benefits it's supposed to afford if an illegal immigrant could just come in and have all them benefits?
Ooh, dude.
Even beyond
legally, like we're not supposed to do it. Like Reagan did it right, dude, with the paperwork, everything, with the fucking the asylum. They a certain amount of time to seek asylum. Move through with he did that shit. This guy's not doing it right, Joe Biden.
Yeah,
you don't do it like that. We gonna say?
Yeah, I'm talking about they get benefits even beyond the 14th Amendment, where if you're naturalized or you illegally immigrate illegally. Your kid would be a citizen. Like, no, you could come as yourself and get benefits of a citizen now. Sanctuary city, DACA, Dreamer. You get a driver's license. They ain't even got to have a kid no more or marry nobody.
Damn, dude. I mean, dude, that's you're an illusion. The other groups are over you. And so they got the Mexicans working hard, busting their ass with every job you can find. Oh, they just only do the bad. They only do jobs. Bro, we used to do the landscaping, dude, before they were. What are you talking about?
Exactly.
People be thinking, man. People don't be thinking, dude.
We got short.
What the fuck, man? I'm from New York, and I've been out here long enough to where I remember that shit, dude.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
We got short memories, man.
We got short. We
don't appreciate our own culture and accomplishments a lot of time. I listen to a lot of old school shit. And you get some younger, even some older niggas around me. Oh, you always playing that old shit. Oh, they talk down on it like it's a negative thing or something.
They been playing the wackest, newest shit, dude. That shit sound like a robot and shit, dude. Not every trap sound and shit sounds dope. I'm sorry. Not every trap dude with the what's name on it, with the auto tune, with the 808 and shit that's just singing the whole time sounds dope. I'm sorry. I can't.
Yeah.
I mean, damn, dude. Everything, all that shit sound the same. It's all about negativity. Like, damn, even when we had the gangster rap back then, shit, hell, there was a balance. You had the motherfucking conscious shit, and you had other gangster rap that was positive, like self-destruction. I mean, excuse me, all in the same gang. All in the same gang. My bad. The self-destruction was a New York version. All in the same gang. That was positive, dude.
Yeah. And even the gangster rap, it would tell you the negative side to shit.
Right.
Like you listen to South Cartel, Little Knucklehead. He talk about how the little homie, get into the game and how he died over a quarter. He talked about how he started getting money and getting the girls, but then in the end he said how he died over a quarter. They tell both sides, but now it's just like they act like everything is just all good. So
right.
Yeah, but they talk.
You ain't lying though, Violet. But I agree. But you're right, dude. You spit them bars, dude. You true. It was a different back then. It shit was. They told you the positives, the pros and cons, and shit. Everything was like fucking motherfucker told you. Okay, if you do this shit, all right, motherfucker, you going. You know what I'm saying? Even the gang banging documentaries back then, motherfuckers was like, hey, look, I'm trying to get out this shit myself. Hell, I'm not even in this motherfucker right now. I'm in motherfucking. You know what I'm saying? Nevada somewhere, fucking. I'm in motherfucking Worcester, Massachusetts, trying to get myself. So nowadays it's just shit is just it's just not the same, man. It's just not, you know what I'm saying? It's not genuine. Motherfuckers ain't trying to tell the little homies the real shit, not no bullshit. Don't be telling me no bullshit around. Oh man, I don't tell the homies nothing I wouldn't do. Nigga, you're fucking lying. You know what I'm saying? you damn lie. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they making money off young niggas being led astray, so they don't give a fuck anyway. They making the same money as the small hats. I used to rap like Common Sense till I started making millions. I ain't rap like Common Sense.
Damn, dude. It do be like that, dude. And they was talk bad about him and shit. You know what I'm saying? But he would see he was actually had a message. He was actually, I don't know what's wrong with people, but see, it's funny how Cube dissed him and got it. They was getting at it, but now Cube tried to be more of a conscious rapper after all the fact. Like that shit was all a ploy with Cube. Man, Cube, don't get me wrong, he's a talented dude, but Cube, that shit was Cube kind of like perpetuated a lot of that beef, East Coast, West Coast beef. I didn't like that shit, man. Like Cube,
he did.
You being
Cube.
That's why
confused.
My Monster Cody called his ass out like, nigga, you're not a gangster, nigga, from anywhere, not even from 111 and shit. We gonna say?
No, I'm saying Cube is kind of confusing to me.
Right. Especially back
then.
Yeah,
the first group he was in was called CIA.
That's kind of suspect, bro.
Yeah, then he went to high school in the Valley, which that's neither here nor there, possibly, but
Casper's getting busted out. Those stupid,
like I said, yeah, it's no coincidence. Like I said, the people in Hollywood, it's no coincidence usually that they're in Hollywood and they hit it big because we know it's not based on talent or whatever the fuck. And we know who goes to school in the Valley, the yuppies. So, I thought I fucked the door up. I'm like, why
you right. Closed? You're right. Them yuppies, that's true.
Then you got, NWA, he was like semi-political, semi-ignorant with the shit.
Right.
Then he left.
You peep that?
Yeah, I peep it. One minute he'll say some conscious shit that makes sense about the community, and then the next song is about killing a prostitute and throwing her out the car, some shit, some super, NWA.
Off topic, weird shit. Yeah, like where does that come from?
Like that song Automobile. Or I don't know, man. And then NWA, and then he was political with the lynch mob and Public Enemy, and he went out to
New York and put that out.
Yeah, he went out to the East Coast and shit. And then he started the West Side Connection shit, like hip hop stuff.
And that shit was, he was literally taking shots at the East Coast.
Yeah. I mean, for no apparent reason, like which East Coast artist did he ever have beef with to even do that? Because I don't get that. I know it was a conflict. He saw Pac and them going at it, Bad Boy Death Row, but what issue did he have with anybody personally from the East Coast?
I know, what the fuck, dude. And then Pac Pac was saying some shit about him, like you're trying to like take my whoop to whoop, and this Pac was saying just him too. And Monster Cody straight up said like you're not even like from nowhere like that. Don't stop portraying like you're a gangster. Shit, I'm confused.
Yeah, Cube never responded.
He a gangster. You know what I'm saying? He from the other side. He ain't got. You know what I'm saying? He ain't no neighborhood. He a gangster. So he like, nah, you know what I'm saying? I'm really shit. And hell, and I'm calling you out from the other side. I know that you're the other side of the so-called enemies or whatever the fuck and shit, but I'm really gonna call your ass out. Damn.
Yeah, because gangbangers no gangbangers. So he said Dub C was real and
Dub C
he was on.
I think he 111 and shit. Yep.
Yeah, Dub is from 111.
But it's just like, bro.
I like this shit, man.
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope. That's
space.
You could put a lot of shit on that motherfucker. You know what I'm saying? And that's another thing too.
Man.
Cats like me and you need to come together. You know what I'm saying? With other cats with with certain talents. You're a builder. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You're a carpenter. Perfect. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You got the talents of shit. You know what I'm saying? I mean, seriously, man, because that's another thing too. When it comes down to do it for self, man. That's a good point. That's a good point. Waukesha Pilot. That's true, huh? CNN's head did resign and shit. Something weird is going on, bro. Low key, behind the scenes. You know what I mean?
Yeah, man. We at the end of the road, man. We gonna see a lot of shit that don't make sense, man. I think Rome is falling, man. It's the beginning, and it's about to get ugly, man. You see, and we got all these problems in America. Not to say we should expect these devils to care about us or America's people, white, black, or otherwise, given their track record. But we got all these problems, and they want to send troops to Ukraine over Russia and shit.
Yeah,
and that shit ain't.
That shit
sparks
no sense, dude.
This the 21st century.
I guess we think that Russia's Russia weak or something. I guess, huh?
Nah, Russia ain't weak. They want to.
We think that. We think the way that Biden's a fucking idiot though. You got a dumbass in office. Karma is a bitch. You got a dumbass in office like him. He don't got no motherfucking. He don't have no experience with no motherfucking foreign policy. That motherfucker's a fucking idiot. Yeah. The whole 8 years when Obama was in office, he didn't do. What did he do? Shit. I don't like that dude, man. But you know what he has a good record of, and a good extensive record of is locking us away, writing up the bullshit policy, making the prison industrial complex billions of dollars, billions.
Yeah, cleaning up the racial junk. Right.
Somebody that said Donald Trump would have said that. Ooh, Donald Trump would have said that.
Oh yeah. That's like most people is fake, man. You can't pick and choose who you press a line against, man. Wrong is wrong and right is right, man. That's politics. That's the thing of being politically correct. Oh, you can't say this about the Democrat. Nigga, fuck that. I can't say this about the Republicans or nah, bro. Wrong is wrong, right is right. I'm gonna call my side. If I don't call my side out, we gonna be slacking. We gonna be fucked off, bro. The shit ain't getting corrected. So that's how you know it's not about wrong or right. It's about politics and what side you on.
It's man, dude. You said it, dude. It's not a mess. It don't matter. Fuck all that rate because it's a human. Fuck all that that shit. Look what this right here. That's why it's both sides do the shit. Both sides play the racist. The Democrats, they make it seem like, this is the boogeyman. They're gonna fuck you over. Right? right?
And black folks, man,
right? And then the Republicans,
we should
them
already know
motherfuckers,
how
they
Philadelphia are at
motherfuckers,
this point. We
they
ain't got,
straight up do it.
yeah, we ain't got no excuse to, you know, still be blinded to these devils and how they feel about us, man. There ain't no more excuses, bro.
I agree.
We got over the Democrats. They started from the Dixiecrats. What is that? 1800 something. So we got over 100 something years. You could go research of their actions. You know, Republicans started in what, 1854? So, you know, when a black man dies, like when Kobe dies, what they do? They pull up his track record and, oh, he did this, oh, he did that. But nobody does that when it comes to political parties or these white folks.
Ooh, I
And
know.
that was so long ago. Well, Mitch admitted that he didn't rape the broad, so, but they still brought it up, Gail and Oprah. You know, but
type shit too.
With these white folks, people aren't encouraged to look up their track record.
Right.
It's just like, oh, that was so long ago.
Right.
So
I know Elvis, that people love. I agree 100%, man. I agree and shit, dude. And it's just like, man, dude, there was a cat. Hell, there was a dude on somebody. I was watching I think Angela Stanton King earlier, man. I was watching her program earlier. She talked, man. She showed some about just actual dude was a molester, child molester, or whatever. I don't know what if he was on his account or what. But somebody was interviewing him. He was talking about the stuff he used to do to kids and luring them and grooming them and all this. It's like, how come that nobody's going after this person, right? And how come nobody's taking this shit down? But it's just like, you could talk this, whatever. I mean, you could talk this shit. I got 4 views right now. You know what I'm saying? But that's different. That's just our people wanting the bullshit. But we was talking about sports or some we was talking about some negative shit or man, or knocking somebody down, some shit like that, dude. The views would be up. You know what I'm saying? We like gossip and drama sells on these in these YouTube streets, and that's us too. With our group, that shit sells.
Yeah,
gossip and drama, dude. That bullshit and me beefing with another YouTuber. You know what I'm saying? Me beefing with another YouTuber. Oh man, you know what I'm saying? Me beefing with another YouTuber and shit, dude. Like that's big. Oh man, oh man, this person said this about this. Oh, I'm gonna make the reaction video to this person saying this about me, or I'm gonna say this about this. I'm gonna expose this person. Like, dude, this you only get one life, right? You only get one life, dude. You only get one life. Live that motherfucker to the fullest. Try to be the best of yourself that you could be, man, and try to carry on some kind of legacy. Especially if you got kids. I ain't got no kids. In this life, in this short space that we have right now, in this time that we have for right now, do that. You see what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? So we're closing out, man. Do for self, right? Do for self. You know what I'm saying? Don't worry about these damn politicians, right? Because they're showing you F you. So if anybody shows you F you, you don't can't keep kissing up to somebody that.
Yeah, man. Yeah. An element of these politics thinking somebody's coming to save you, or there's some legislation they're gonna put out that's gonna save the world, and that's what people keep. That's what drives a lot of this shit, man.
Yeah.
This buffoon, this cooning, this ass licking, this ass kissing. That's what drives a lot of it. Oh, Master gonna save us, or he gonna fix the economy, and that stems from not wanting to do this shit yourself.
I know. It's easier, dude. Not to, you know what I'm saying? Like,
it's not, because you on somebody else's leash and somebody else's watch. So you think people think it's easier, and that's the lure.
Right.
But you sign up for welfare.
Oh yeah.
And then you got to meet all this critique. You got to be in this small income box. So if you want to elevate, then you're gonna get fucked up. So now you doing, now you in a dilemma.
That's true.
Trying to get so-called benefits, but you really getting home. Like you get told how much you can make, how much you can't make, how many people you can have in your house, all this shit. That's some whole shit.
Claudine shit, that movie shit, dude. Like, damn, dude. So I'm gonna do another one like tomorrow or some. Well, I'm gonna do another I'm gonna go live again like either tomorrow or Friday for sure. Though one of those 2 days, man. We're gonna talk about. We're gonna talk a little bit about a little bit about that, but just the the decline of marriage and stuff like that amongst us, man. Just, you know what I'm saying? How that shit shift, man, from like the 60s to now, dude. I mean, and even from the 80s to now. No, excuse me, from the 80s to now, the women were just saying the same shit. Oh, I don't want to get married, and just basically still having kids. It's just wow, man. Fuck, man. Like, but see, that's what the Democrats did. The Democrats kept your ass stagnated, right? The Democrats kept it to where what I'm saying, comfortable, right?
Democrats couldn't have did it if you didn't. If you didn't your man and want to dishonor him and betray him by thinking you could be the
that's what you were doing, portraying the hell out of it.
Yeah, by thinking you could be the mother and the father, which we see how that's worked out. So,
bro, that's just ridiculous.
Yeah, man,
bro, that's
like,
just ridiculous. They say it too, man. They'll say it too, man. They'll say it
yeah, a lot of this shit wouldn't have worked without our participation.
Oh no shit. Damn, that is true. Yep. Well, yeah, I agree.
Well, what they say?
Damn, he said Democratic. Crazy ass echo. Felicia, how you doing?
You said I got an echo?
Yeah. Thanks for coming on. Yes.
Damn, that's crazy, man. They stay fucking thing up.
You could jump on if you want. But yeah, dude. We're wild, man. We're wild, man. What did Slim say? What pilot? He said, that's how you know something's not right. That's how you know. That shit echoing like a motherfucker. That's how you know. You could, and they make it to where, you know what I'm saying? They make it to where it's like, I don't know how to explain it, man. It's like, because there's some Republican cities that are fucked up too. But this, right? I mean, this on a large scale proportion, dude. These motherfucking Democrat red cities are just toe up, and it's just like they play us and they use us, right? But see that, and see that's what they know, and they play us and they use us.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, man, they use the heck out of us, dude. I mean, no, man, it's crazy, dude. On so many different levels. But as the poverty-stricken, and they make it to where society, to where you don't want to get married, to where you don't. You see what I'm saying? You don't want to. You just want to procreate, and that just be your little game. We just playing the procreation game. You see what I'm saying? Oh, we just playing the procreation game. You know what I'm saying? And then we'll blame it on the other sex and shit. So there's no accountability and shit. Oh, the men were leaving and shit. Oh, this snap. But what about women that actually took their kids from their dads? What about that? Nobody wants to talk about that. Right?
They don't even bring that up because
that's not brought up.
It's not a genuine argument or position. We don't want to look at the big picture. We just only want to paint a certain narrative, like all the men is deadbeats or all the women is in the wrong. When we know the world, we know it's a big gray. It's a little bit of black, a little bit of white, and it's a big gray area in life. So that means that it's everything going on at once. It's not just one thing. But people want to act like depending on what side of the argument you on.
Damn, I know. Yeah, these people, they definitely hijacked this party, man. It's not it's definitely mob rule, like how it says and shit. It's definitely mob rule because they're mobbing, they're wilding right now. They're showing you, they're trying to show you, you know what I'm saying? They're trying to show you, this is how we're gonna do it, man. Certain groups, we're gonna have us those groups fall under our category and basically, you know what I'm saying, basically be dependent on us and stuff like that. It should be called dependocrats, right? But at the same time, we're not going to be fixing any of the crime, any of the poverty at all. We're just going to give the people the illusion that we're on their side. Nothing gets fixed. Nothing gets done. It's like politics. No matter what side, they both like that. You know what I'm saying? But at least look, somebody told me, and it makes a lot of sense. At least the Republicans ain't trying to take away your freedom. These people are trying to take away your freedoms. They're trying to take away your freedom. They're like, you know what? We can tell you what to do as far as we can mandate you to do this. You know what I'm saying? We can make it to where you can't do that. And, we can make it to where there actually is a hunger. I mean, there actually is a food shortage or something like that because we're going to give these truckers a hard time. You know what I'm saying? We're going to mandate them and make sure it makes them as comfortable as possible and make it to where they can't do their job and to make it to where they don't even want to work, where they work more. So my thing is, are they going to start having National Guards replace these truckers too? Because that's the solution. Oh man, we're gonna have the Hagen, where's the Hogan, whatever her name is, out there in New York, the governor of New York. Oh, you're gonna have the National Guard replace these nurses. Really? Oh, we're gonna have the National Guard replace these people. It's just like it's not that simple, man. It's not that simple. I doubt that you're gonna have some National Guard. You know what I'm saying? Replacing these truckers, man. These people don't play. Them hours that they work, boy. They go hard. They go all night. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know, man. I just think that, they show you, like, for example, that's not even, you know what I'm saying? You can't just, export your militia, which is the National Guard, to do stuff like this. Why would you even want to do that? And a lot of this stuff is not, man. It really isn't. But then they're gonna hit you under the guise of legalities, which is a totally different story, right? So we really gotta be mindful, man.
My bad. Wow.
Yeah, I don't know, man. I just think we gotta stand on something, man, and we gotta really you know what I'm saying? We just really gotta be on it, man. We really gotta stay vigilant, man. It's just it's pretty serious right now, and Canada, the way they try to lock that motherfucker down, and it's gonna come to a town near you, like I'm saying, man. It'll come to a town near you. You know what I'm saying? Don't be surprised if they bring that over here to the US, man. And I'm telling you, that's how they do the test runs. They'll have it to where, you know what I'm saying? They'll make it to where they'll do it somewhere else, right? They'll do it somewhere else, and then they'll go right along, you know what I'm saying? Oh, all of a sudden it's in the United States. It ain't no coincidence, man. These are Western population is Western population, right? Right? This is still a Western state or Western country, right? So, I mean, it's pretty much follow the leader, right? Like you said earlier.
Yeah.
If these people were telling these people to jump off jump off bridges and stuff like that, they'd be doing it. They'd be doing it.
No.
They'd be like a motherfucker.
No.
Right?
Call it the jump for your reparation. The hashtag jump challenge.
So that's what I'm saying. And see, we kind of like it's like that to where we got to do all this stuff for that shit, right? Us as a group, right? You know what I'm saying? But other groups don't have to do that when they get their shit. Very simple. They get their shit swiftly. Bam. Asians got their shit. All that fake, those fake propaganda, stage crime. They got their shit. Boom. No problem. And guess what? The Democrats and Republicans voted 10 to 1, or 9 fucking damn near to 1 to that. So both sides want them to get something. But guess what? When we talk about getting something, it's you guys are making excuses. Oh, y'all don't deserve this, and why does it have to be about this, or why does the price have to be about this, or that was so long ago. But it's okay, so it's okay for these other groups to get their shit. See, that's why I don't know, man. We just gotta be, like I said, on our shit, man. And then Carla said 3 cops got shot in January in Milwaukee. Damn. See, and it's like the real crimes, you don't hear about them on the news and shit, but the ones that you hear on the news a lot of times are fake and shit. I noticed that. Or what they want you to, you know what I mean? Like they want you to focus on one area when fucking Philly is out of control right now. That the crime rate in Philly is crazy. Philly, Baltimore, and St. Louis. And guess what? All Democratic ran. Damn, Waukesha, Waukesha Pilot. That's crazy. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta be vigilant, man, and we really do. And you know what I'm saying? We really do, man. We really gotta be on our stuff. We gotta be do for self. The hell with the government. The hell with them, man. And that's my thing in closing, man. The hell with the government, man. The government's not for us anyway, man. They're not even for. I mean, shit. You hit a motherfucker with a mandate. It's not for nobody. You're for your pockets. Shit. Next time I'm gonna have to come. We're gonna have to talk about this too, man. About how many companies that invested in that jab. A lot of companies invested in that jab. A lot of companies invested in and have some kind of stocks and stuff like that. And a lot of companies, dude. You see what I'm saying? A lot of companies. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? Right?
There's money in it.
There's money. Exactly.
They never. It ain't about, but it's sad that people don't already know that.
Right.
Like, what the fuck?
I know. I be telling them, why does the patent? I mean, why does the illness have a patent and the jab got a patent? Ooh, something's not right.
It's not right.
Something's not right.
Don't call you a crazy nigga.
We gonna say?
They just gonna call you a crazy nigga if you start talking about that, though. Oh, you a conspiracy theorist?
Right, exactly. You know that shit came from the CIA. Exactly. You know what I'm saying? Exactly, man. It's just too much, bro. It's just too much, man. We really got to stay focused, man. Stay vigilant, man. Do for self. I'm gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? I'll be trying to spread the word to people on Facebook. Them people don't get it. I'm about to damn near delete my Facebook account because, I mean, other than family, people on there are weird, man. I'm gonna keep it 100. A lot of people on there are just on some weird shit. Like, those are the people that you see, you know what I'm saying? A lot of people are on my feeds and shit. Like the females be having always, you know, taking provocative pictures of themselves and just narcissist type behavior and shit. And the dudes and shit, they, you know what I'm saying? Certain dudes and shit, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, it's just all this shit is just, the social media shit is just fucking, who could be the biggest narcissist and shit? Who could
exactly
develop the most attention and shit to themselves and shit, reflect and deflect and all that, and reflect and deflect the most attention to themselves and other people, and the most attention on the stupid ass subject that they post and shit, or some bullshit that has nothing to do with you, empowering you or the group at all, in any kind of economics, right? At all, or any kind of anything, wealth building, you name it. We have that.
If I empower you, I'm gonna have to do more work to keep your eyes on me. I might actually have to put in some effort into what I'm trying to tell you and what I'm posting. I'd rather keep your ass deaf, dumb, and blind.
That's exactly what that is and shit, man. That's exactly what that is.
Pictures actually never gonna get.
Right, or in a rental or in something, or you know, and it's always material things. See, the people that post and act like that with the most, you know, with all that comes out of all the material stuff, shows you and lets you know that they have no wealth. Only people that act like that show you they don't have no wealth. They show you they don't have no wealth by doing that shit they're doing. They're not telling you, hey, you know what, my nigga, I'm gonna keep it 100 with you, my nigga. I don't got no wealth. That's why I'm fronting like this with this fake bust down and this. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? So right. So that's how that works right there.
No doubt, bro.
I could imagine that Wakanda pilot. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? What are you gonna say?
You shouldn't have to show off everything you got. You know?
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right.
That
exactly, man. Especially a grown ass person and shit, man. Like, damn, dude. Like that, I can see you a kid and shit. Like, cause remember you get that new toy or some shit, or you get them new clothes and shit, them school clothes. You couldn't wait to rock the motherfucking school and shit. Like, hell yeah. You got them new shoes.
Yeah, that's cool. Cool for the youngsters and shit.
That's exactly, dude. But it's just like
you an adult still seeking that. That's kind of.
We're getting to the point where the guys are kind of trying to get catch up to these females with the validation and shit. Ooh.
Yeah, that's why I keep saying that.
What about the men validation, dude? Like we motherfuckers be wanting that shit too and shit. That shit burnt, bro. That shit burnt. I get to kind of see what a female naturally won that more, and because female get attention more anyway. But us and shit, we got to cut that shit out, man. That shit's a bunch of bullshit and shit. Ain't getting you nothing, nowhere.
Yeah.
All shit. You know, it's just getting more eyes on you and shit. And it's making you to where you can feel comfortable in that level. Oh, that motherfucker hating on me and shit. You know, that motherfucker this and that. Bro, now you would have to catch up to the establishment for, you know what I'm saying? Let's talk about us as a people catching up to the establishment. Let's talk about that instead of talking about people hating on you. Fuck people hating on you. What about the people that hate you? And guess what? Sometimes that's people that look like you. Damn. A lot of times it is.
Yeah.
Right? A lot of times it is and shit, man. So we got to get on it, man. We got to get vigilant, man. I don't know. The do for self, that's how we doing in 2022, man. This is a new year, man. We doing that for 2022. Do for self. Don't depend on nobody. Don't ask nobody for nothing. Do what you got to do. Get what you got to get, man. And you know what I'm saying? And yeah, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, especially if you got kids. What is the example are you setting for your damn kids, right? So that's my thing. What example?
A lot of us don't give a damn. We want our kids to go through the same shit we did.
Ooh. Yeah, bro. Ooh, you said that. That's cold. That's so true.
We want them to show
generational shit, dude. Like some cycle shit. Don't want to break the cycle type shit.
Yeah,
that's fucking bars right
there. Like we did. Yeah, we want them to struggle like we did. Then when we get old and shit, we expect them to buy us a house and pass shit down, give shit to us when you're really supposed to have an inheritance that they can get, so they ain't got to start from square. But the shit backwards, where you think your kid's supposed to buy you a house when they make it.
It is backwards, dude. That would have to be another show, dude. Damn, he said that. It is backwards, dude. Look at the NBA and shit, how they all the bottom of your mom should already have low-key have one. Ooh, dude. She or shit already for you and shit. We be on some, man, dude. That's some bars right there, man. Whew, King David.
Yeah, that's how I'm.
King David spitting right now, dude. Cats is spitting right now. Cats is, man, we roasting right now, dude. Rotisserie in this motherfucker, boy. Shit. He said they would.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. That's how my own. That's how my own mom be, man. I've been making my own money since 10, 11, 12, and she didn't say, "Hey, we need to save XYZ amount of dollars. I'm gonna put this in your account."
Neither did
by
mine.
the time you get nah, she always used to take my money. Like, oh, let me borrow $20 so I could get some cigarettes. Let me borrow $20 so I can get some wine.
Damn.
So, you know, and then now she's still in the same position where she got to depend on some of my brothers and, you know, some of my brothers and she think because I've been driving trucks for a little while or whatever, she got her hand out thinking that I owe her something where I could give her something. And I'm trying to maintain. and she ain't never put nothing aside for us or tried to, you know, set us up for success.
You ain't lying, though. You ain't lying. Same here, bro. You ain't lying, bro. That's real, dude. That's some real spit, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of us go through that. See, that's the other side we don't hear about. The other side you don't hear about when it comes down to these, this man, and he left me and all that. You don't hear about that side. You don't hear about what happens when the parents have the mom has full custody of you and she has actually taken care of you. You know what I'm saying? What she gives you and what kind of values and you know what I'm saying and stuff like that she gives you. You know what I'm saying? We don't talk about that at all. That's not talked about, and that's not good. You know what I mean? It's just what's talked about is what the man does or doesn't do or didn't do this or this. See, no accountability factor. There we go. Of course, us as people got it, but our women have a lot. We got it. It's just like, whoa, man.
Yeah, man. If it goes against the black boogeyman narrative, then you ain't gonna hear about it. You ain't gonna hear about it. If it ain't the black boogeyman narrative that's taking all the fault from the woman and putting it all on the man, which it takes two to tango, so obviously that's not the case. Yeah, man. It's looking pretty organized now, huh?
Oh yeah, that's dope. Oh yeah, that shit's hard. That shit is hard, man.
Yeah, man.
That's
I
hard.
tired of all this shit being on the. I'm about to move these boxes and shit too.
Yeah, man. That's what's up, man. That it's like I said, we come together with like-minded brothers and stuff, man, and we as people, period, man, because especially us though, because we don't stick together. But at a time like this, man, we really got to come and it really has to be genuine, man. We really have to come full speed when it comes down to this. You know what I'm saying? Just grabbing, society and life by the just horns, man, and just taking this shit, man, because look at this mandates and all this and stuff is just letting people know, dude, that cats do not have no freedom. Cats don't have control. Shit could be taken whenever they feel like it in a blink of an eye. So we really got to be vigilant and be on our stuff, man. This is serious, man. This is not no joke. You know what I'm saying? And we got to stop treating this like a joke. We got to stop treating what the fuck is it? Voting like it's a trend. You know what I'm saying? People really act like Joe Biden. People really act like Joe Biden is like a football player or something. Do we treat that motherfucker like a I swear that's and I'm like, no. Somebody said, oh, this is that. No, dude was like, oh man, Biden is this. I said, see, that's the problem. Oh, my business. I said, see, that's the problem. We think we're a group, but we think on an individual level, right? That's the problem. That's the problem. We think on an individual level, but we a group. Could anybody tell me anywhere in a capitalist society where that's gonna work out? I'll fucking wait the whole night for anybody to tell me that shit. I'll wait. It's not gonna work, man. It's not gonna work, dude. It is not gonna work, man. It ain't gonna work.
My bad. I must have pressed a button or something.
That's all good. Anywhere in society, right? It's not gonna work it ain't gonna work. You got to stick together, period. You have to you can't be an individual or have an individual kind of thinking and be a group. That's why these other groups come over here, they cake up, they get liquor stores, Afghanis and all these motherfuckers and shit. They come over here, they don't fuck around. These motherfuckers get tangibles. I mean, they're giving a lot of shit from the government too. Let's keep it real. Handouts and hand up. But when they're still, they put it like they make on their loans and shit. They make good on their loans. We could say that. They don't think, oh, fucking, I don't want to live with these other 10 motherfuckers that look like me and shit because, man, this motherfucker, I don't like this motherfucker over here, and this motherfucker over here be lying, and, this motherfucker over here, dissed me back in the day. No, it don't work like that. Damn, a swap me. Look what Tariq Nasheed did, dude. Man, why did I say his name like that? I didn't mean to do that. But you got cats over here making museums, dude. Like, no, dude. The museum is not the answer at all, dude. A museum is not the answer. Are you serious? We need to be making some schools, man. Aren't they doing all this crazy shit with these kids in these schools, dudes, and these mandates? Make a non-mandated school. Make a school, right? Make a certain. I'm telling you, dude. We talk about kids of the future and people of the future. Don't you got to in the future? Ooh. Don't you invest in the future, or is it just me? Damn, dude, we be lying, dude. It sounds good. It's a slogan and shit, you know. Kids are our future. It's a slogan. It sounds good. You know, wasn't that a song and shit? That pediatric song and shit. That's what I'm saying, man. It's like,
yeah, it sounds good.
It sounds good, don't it? And it's like not trying to knock on his idea with the museum, but bro, Cats gave you the bag, and where's the museum at now? I wouldn't do motherfuckers like that. But see, I only got 2 views, though. I understand. Does it make sense? I get it. And I get why Cats aren't fucking with me like that, because they know I'm not no shiesty motherfucker. Ooh,
man,
they know I'm not no liar, dude. Ooh, they know I'm not a con man. See, we like liars and con men, dude.
Anything we talk about, not my bad. Anything we talk about, it all circles back to self-hate, bro. Motherfuckers want to get pimped and hold and shit, you know.
Damn, Markeisha Pilot, he a white dude. He on his feet. I'm glad he on his feet. He straight said color isn't the issue, right? You're right, dude. Right and wrong is the issue. See, they got us fighting over it. These motherfuckers, boy. They got it. These motherfuckers are right on time, dude.
Color has been made into an issue, and that's in reality.
Issue, dude. That's the problem.
All of my ancestors and peers have been put into the ground over color, so
that's true.
We're not just gonna write it off like like it plays no role, because people of one color legislate what's right or wrong based on hatred of another color. So that's the next thing.
That is true. You're right.
But yeah, in a realistic world, it's not about color and it's just about right or wrong. But a lot of things we think are right or wrong are based in color or difference of color.
And then Chris said, "Damn," he said the names right there. It's like,
well, Umar is a scammer though.
What you say?
He said Tariq is less than Umar, right? I saw that in the comment, but Umar where's the school? He said that school is gonna be his clubhouse recently. You know.
He said his school. He said it's gonna like clubhouse. That's gonna be a school.
Yeah, check out. He said he's gonna turn the school to a clubhouse now. Check out Lennon Honor. He did videos on Umar.
Oh, Lennon Honor be smoking him, dude. Damn, Honor be crazy. Lennon Honor, I've been watching Lennon Honor for a little minute, every now off and on. He makes that motherfucker look crazy. But my thing is with Tariq, where's the school? Where's the museum, dude? That's a lot of
saying
money, dude. And he's like,
we'll see what. Huh?
He's like, Tariq is like, it's a new area now. Fucking, they were tripping on Crenshaw and shit. Man, they was tripping. They fucking, that location. They wanted more and all this shit. He's saying like, damn, that they come with it. When the motherfucker steals and there's an excuse behind it, he's stealing. That makes sense.
Yeah, he's
stealing. That puts the nail in the coffin right now. He's telling on himself kind of like, damn. He said, damn, dude. That's been like 2 months and shit, dude. Like maybe 3 months, more longer than that. And I know some cats that
probably longer.
You hear what I said?
That was around my birthday.
That was around your birthday?
That was around my birthday. That was August. That's like 5 months.
Dude. That motherfucker, that's gonna make other people shaky that's gonna make other people shaky and want to invest in other people, dude. That's gonna make people shaky. That's gonna make people real shaky. You know what I'm saying? It's gonna make people not be able to trust nobody and shit. What if me or you or whoever? Oh man, y'all can donate if y'all want to, whatever. Motherfuckers, they're gonna be shaky and shit. That motherfucker got a bag off motherfucker. Like damn, bro.
Right.
Like that's not even.
And I mean, huh?
That's not even a good. I didn't think that was a good solution. I ain't trying to like, man, whatever cats could do. I'm not knocking cats. They have some kind of vision that's good. At least you have a vision. A lot of cats don't even have that, but you do like, yeah, that's what's up. That's what's up. Kind of probably, but that vision or whatever. But I can't do it. I can't do it. I can't co-sign that bullshit, man. You know what I'm saying? With shit, man. You know what I'm saying? You might have some suspect credit if you need a co-signer. Ooh, you know what I'm saying? Something might not be right.
Right.
So it's just like we got to really be on it, man, and really. But I mean, I don't get how them dudes. I just don't really understand. I don't get it. I just don't get it. You know what I'm saying? It's like, why didn't you fucking look a museum, fool? Make a school, make a something, do make it a big ass work foundation, make a big ass workforce, work center or something. Yeah, we don't care, dude. If there's 30-something% homeless and that looks like me and you in LA, why are we not doing it?
Yeah, fuck a museum, like make a.
You full of shit, man. You just like Maxine Waters, dude. That's the same thing and shit.
Buy a big ass property and start growing food and have the homeless work the land.
Shit, hell, them niggas from Grape Street even just start doing that. Them niggas from Watts been doing that shit.
Yeah.
Nigga, half their projects is gone and they still doing it, man. We be making excuses, dude. That's why sometimes certain street dudes I do fuck with because they're doing the right shit.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, you feel what I'm saying, dude? Like, cats are like, fuck it, you know what I'm saying? This and that, I changed this and that. But I actually have to give back to the kids now and say that was some bullshit. And it is some bullshit still. See, Charleston White could be in a better place right now if he would stop saying a certain really like immature shit and doing the immature shit he was doing. A lot of people would be following that dude. He might be able to get a lot done, but he just says a lot of ridiculous things. Dude.
He said he worked for them folks though, so he don't probably.
Oh yeah, I'm not. Yeah, see, I wouldn't be. Cats online. Oh man, Charleston White man, nigga, I'll pull up to Texas and all that shit. I wouldn't be arguing no kind of. I wouldn't be saying none of that type of stuff to Charleston White because they'll get you, dude. They'll get you and shit.
Yeah, he said he worked with them folks, probably, man. So
they get you.
He said he don't give a fuck about black people or the homeless population either. So he ain't. He's we be holding out for people though, man. They can openly say they don't give a fuck about you. Huh?
Bars.
Damn, I didn't know that.
Bars. They could, dude. Well, and that's gonna make people shaky. These investments, dude. You're throwing up. That's $1 million, dog.
Yeah.
Come on, that could have been some places.
That's something I wish I had right now. I've been having this idea in my head for like hella long. It's called SSS, like self-sufficiency school.
Okay.
And like we couldn't start a gang of locations unless we had like some mega funder, which that usually comes with stipulations. But we could start at one city at a time and put them in the inner cities. And it will be called self-sufficiency school because, you know how you were saying earlier, they took the shop class out. Like this school will have everything. We would get all the talent we see on YouTube, like the Pastor Dows who be showing us how to build, set foundations and grow food. And then we'll have the smart black finance dudes. Like, I don't know if you saw Pocket Watching with JT, who be talking about the scams and shit, the black dude. We would have people. We would have people like them come into school and shit and teach the kids about credit and how credit works and how this works and how that works.
Ooh, that's fucking cold.
It'll be called Triple S, self-sufficiency school. And then they say the best form of education is travel. So we would have field trips, like. I was just thinking about that idea. Like, if we had schools like that in the community and that kids went to from a young age before they got indoctrinated in public school and had to deal with fights and banging and all that, all the shit we went through, we could have a whole different mindset out here to compete in this world once they get to up in age.
Damn, dude. Ooh, that's bars right there, man. As the man, self-sufficiency school. I like that, dude. I like that.
Yeah.
That's dope. That should be sponsored. That should be sponsored.
Yeah. And it'll be like anybody could come through that's solid, like the solid black folks we see on YouTube that deal in fine, it's all kind of shit on here. People teach you how to lay a foundation. People teach you how to get your credit up, and they will all be like, they could come in. It could be like non-traditional, and we know boys need hands-on shit. So we will have self-defense classes. We will have where people learn first you learn hand-to-hand combat and conflict resolution. So when tempers flare up, you just don't just go for your gun, or you just don't resort to violence. Like, it's conflict resolution type stuff, and then it's just all type of stuff. Like,
that'd be dope. That'd be dope. That'd be dope. Well, that'd be dope. That'd be ill. I like that. I like that. I like that one.
Yeah, I would even relationship training. Like, if we could get a solid generation raised up where they know what the purpose of relationships is come together, produce competitive children to compete in the world economy against other groups, because that's all racism is each group competing for resources.
That's true.
And elevation and looking out for their group.
Yep, exactly.
And we're doing that nowadays versus back in the days where our elders was caping for every other group and they didn't pass down shit. We're waking up because we're seeing the effects of that now. But I would have relationship classes where they would teach, like we would have Shahrazad Ali, come in.
Yeah, she'd be the perfect one. Oh fuck yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh yeah, to bring her in.
And we will find like minds, because of course this will be hopefully it'd be in every inner city as time goes on. So Shahrazad Ali can't be in every city. So of course there would be different individuals that we may not heard about, but just saying those type of mindsets.
Somebody like Crimson Cure, somebody like that, have her in there, dude. Because you're right, dude. Because I mean, we have some, for the men too. Because a lot of these all black men right now are fucking idiots too. But these women are out of control. But damn, Waukesha Pilot, he just said some shit though. That is so true, dude. That is a bar right there. Waukesha, you just spit a bar right now. He said Trump tweets don't cost me a dime, or Biden's policies cost me every day. Bars. That's heavy. I like that one. I like that. That was really clever right there. I like that. That's true.
Real.
That's true, dude. This motherfucker's a piece of this is a European guy, and I'm you know what I'm saying? And I'm melanated, right? We have that in common, dude. We don't like the man. Waukesha don't like the pilot. Don't like the man just as much as I don't. Yeah. I don't think he likes the man. I don't think he likes the man. It's everything. That's why I don't like when people like, oh, critical race theory is division. Everything is division. White, black, motherfucking female, male. What are you talking about? Everything is division. Now, guess what? The pandemic made everything much more divisive.
Can you hear me?
Yeah. Do I shit tripping again, huh?
Nah, you good. I just put on the on the little mini speaker. I forgot if it had a mic or not. But you good.
Yeah,
but
man.
That's some real shit.
Yeah, man. You do like that. You know what I'm saying? He's a horrible. That motherfucker sucks. That's the worst motherfucker ever. What's his name? Let's fuck it. Okay, politics is politics. It's bullshit. All sides. I get it. This is like the third time I went back. He ain't doing. I mean, he's only doing good for. I say some certain groups. He's benefiting. look at gangs and then this shit got a crazy echo.
My shit echoing.
Like,
damn.
Yeah, still echoing a little bit and shit. I'm about to get off. I'm about to make me something to eat and shit. But look, King David, you spit the hot 16 with the hooks and shit, dude. You was spitting, man, and shit like always. You know what I'm saying? Man, it's a pleasure to have you on and shit, man. You really, man, dude, dude, we gonna have to. I'm gonna, if not, we gonna have to. Show, man. We gonna talk about it, man.
Yeah. Am I still echoing?
Shut up. Excuse me. Yeah, it is. Shut up. Just your information. About your information.
All right, for sure. It's at the Lone Warrior IG, King David. That's my YouTube. Cash App, King Davo 323.
Or man, follow this man, man. What do you do? You know what I'm saying? And shit, man, let me make a video. Your channel, that'd be dope. You got some interesting. Yeah, you're a very intelligent dude, man. So you know, like mine's. You know what I'm saying? Like my blood. That's how I look at it. Yeah. I said like mine's like mine. Anybody I know. Damn.
I'm echoing.
I said like mine. Yeah, it is.
Oh, let me jump out and jump back in. This shit.
Word. But I said like mine is like mine, and anybody that's like mine is like mine, like my blood. You know what I'm saying? That's real spit. And Waukesha Pilot, man, you thanks for jumping on the feed. You can subscribe if you want, man. If not, you know, if you want to just keep tuning in and stuff like that, man, until you know what I'm saying, until you feel like subscribing, I ain't tripping, man. But thanks for the feedback, Waukesha Pilot, man. You were saying some real stuff, man. I like where you came from. You came from a smooth level. You was shit. Hell, you be respectful to some of the black people that get on here, man. I ain't gonna lie, man. So thanks for coming on and putting your insight in, man, and let me know about Milwaukee. See, that's another. You see that? That's another state. The motherfuckers ain't talking about no Milwaukee. This shit fucked up. They ain't telling you about that shit. They ain't tell. Chicago. We know Chicago's fucked up, but do we know that there's certain cartels? No, we don't know about the Mexican cartels out there, though. You see how they do it? They try to make it to where it's just black motherfuckers blowing their brains out and shit, dude, or black motherfuckers selling dope and shit. When it be other motherfuckers doing this shit, and it just like the voting rights thing, you doing it for other groups. You see what I'm saying? You're doing it for other groups. You're putting us behind it though. Oh, it's racist towards you. You're gonna be at a disservice if it happens. Dude, that shit. Ooh, boy, we gotta stop being the pawns, dude.
We been have voting rights, man.
What the fuck,
so
dude?
We know it ain't about.
That's what I'm saying, dude. Like, we're wild and shit, man. We're wild and shit, dude. Like, and it's an act. See, this the thing is, it's an act. See, you see that? They don't really, because it's a right, but then at the same time, act, right? So it's an act. It's not something that's truly into law. So, okay, for example, why are none of these so-called leaders or some of these civil rights people talking about that? Make this shit a permanent law. Every 25 years, this shit has to be re-implemented, just like the voting rights, just like the civil rights. Every year, 25 years. That's not an actual law. You see what I'm saying? So why don't y'all protest and that's race, go crazy over that, man. It's too much symbolism. It's too much. We're too independent thinking. We're too every time, right? We use YouTube and this shit just for entertainment purposes only, right? So therefore, Joe Biden, he's the entertainment. Motherfucking Nancy Pelosi, and Kamala, the Catherine Harris is she. You know, it's all symbolism. It's so much symbolism to us that these people are figures to us.
Yeah,
but we're figures on the chessboard to them. Ooh. They're public figures to us, We're figures on a pawn on a chessboard to them. Ooh, bars.
For real, bro.
Bars,
Oh,
boy.
God.
Man,
Oh,
bars.
God.
Boy, that
You
was,
just,
I
you
swear, you know what I'm
chess
saying?
pieces. They only looking to move those pieces when it's election time. That's when they bring the hot sauce out and the Chuck Taylors, you know, and they try to pander to us, but they don't try to pander to us to get no reparations or nothing. It's just when it's voting season.
So. Hey, dude, you said, fuck you. I'm glad you said it. I'm glad it could actually be recorded for somebody on my feed saying that. I forgot to mention that. That's the only time when vote. Look, when it's time to vote, yeah, the preamble. You're right, Felicia. When it's time to vote, or when a white cop shoots us, ooh, boy, ooh. We get on that shit. Oh, we need to do something. It's justice. Oh, but it's not justice when Ray does it and shit. Just like Black Lives Matter. You laugh. Just like Black Lives Matter. No, dude, come on now. We could tell you about parts of California, dude. Where's Black Lives Matter at there and shit, dude? The homegirl got found on the 110 freeway. Where's Black Lives Matter at?
Nowhere.
They're literally discriminating against you. Where's Black Lives Matter at, right?
Yeah, they trying to get some more money.
Where's the human rights lawyers at? The other countries.
Ain't no bad.
And you notice they got the so-called black lawyers. They're only civil rights lawyers because they know that shit is under color of law. I'll break that shit down. They know that. Look, they know that shit applies to discrimination. Dude, this is so much shit. I don't want to break it down too much, but these motherfuckers know it's a game, dude. They know that shit's a game, bro. They know that this shit's a game. They're not. See, they know that they're not. They're hitting us with it. These are human rights violations, not just civil rights violations. They're hitting us with. They're hitting us with the hardcore 1-2 from Tyson, right? And nobody's calling it that. Oh, trust the science. Nature is science. You got 4, 5. The average person has 4 to 5 active viruses in his body on a daily. We don't want to talk about that though.
Yeah, and our immune system got them regulated, right?
We don't do no research at all. You can simple Google that, DuckDuckGo. You could do that right now. What we just said, and you'll find that out. We don't listen to that. We don't do no research. But Felicia's right though. Yep. That. Oh yeah. You know that was a pawn. And George Soros. What happened in the news recently with George Soros, man? Before I get off this bad boy, I forget what the hell happened with George Soros. And he's in the news for something recently. I think he's trying to buy somebody or something. That's another. He's a piece of dirt too. And see, guess what creed? Let's guess what creed that man is. He a small hat.
He's smart. Right? Fake.
The imposter.
Fake news.
You already know. Felicia know. You know what I'm saying? We know who the real. You see what I'm saying? We know who the real people of you know what I'm saying, of God are, bro. And we know that's just a creed. So other people could fall, so-called races and stuff like that could fall under that, true. But why do they only paint the picture like they're the only people that could be that? And they talk Deuteronomy.
Because they devil.
Yeah, exactly. That describes me and you, Deuteronomy. That describes it. Where the first shall be last and the last. Guess who that is? It's us. Right?
Yeah.
If that was
the synagogue of Satan, man.
Right. If that was the case with them, they'd be on the bottom. Ooh, like us right now. Ooh, they would be on the bottom. Not us.
Yeah.
We don't be thinking, dude. We don't be thinking, dude. I'm you know, as I go along, man, you know, I don't want to get, you know what I'm saying, because I'm gonna release some of this information slowly but surely, man, because there's a lot of, you know what I'm saying, there's a lot of stuff about this law stuff. We got to really, like, I think everybody, you know what I'm saying, person at period, no matter what color you are, whatever, especially people that look like me and you, should have a Black's Law dictionary in their house, bro. I'm telling you, that's the new thing. I'm gonna buy one. So that's just the next thing I'm gonna buy, man, is a dictionary, bro, because that shit is that right there will tell you a lot too. Maritime law, that shit's a beast too. That shit's a motherfucker too. The what's name, the Queen of England and them have more powers and stuff like that than we think, man. They have, so you see what I'm saying? It's certain, you know. So I mean, it's crazy.
You kind of faded out.
Yes, the Queen of England has more power. The Queen of England has more power than we think, man. You know, that's real.
No, I was saying you started borging.
Yeah, they did it again, huh? It did it. Damn shit.
Yeah, I don't know if it was your side.
It probably should, man. They like. I mean, so look. So you know, we still spin these cards, man. So we get off here, man. So look, follow David. Keisha Pilot, you're right. People thought that, you know what I'm saying? People, because the news spins it like that, you know what I'm saying? Period. But so yeah, man. So next time, man, we gonna speak up on this. Hopefully, I can have Felicia Lockhart on here because she be spitting bars. Felicia Lockhart be spitting stuff. Next time, hopefully, I'll have you on here, Felicia. Let me know, or I'll let you know when you're available. You know what I'm saying? Man, King David, is always a pleasure. You're a beast. You know what I'm saying? You're an intellectual beast. You know what I'm saying? You broke this shit down better than it could be broke down. It's always a pleasure having you on here, man. That's why we went to 3:30, man. I'm like, shit, man. You know what I'm saying? David on this motherfucker, man. You know, shit. You know what I mean? We gotta go with the bars, man. We gotta go with the hooks, the lefts. You know what I'm saying? All that, man. But that I like that self-sufficient school. I like that, man. Bro, we gonna we're gonna have to try to make that happen, man, because that's deep.
Yeah, man. I just be having ideas all up in here, man.
And you would think that the politician, that's dope. You would think that that's something a politician to take on. That's something, you know, okay, I'll give you a grant for this or something. That's something that some kind of community should be implemented, some kind of community or something, or part of the community center development or something. See, they go hard to take down. They're going hard to take down Jordan Downs. They'll take Jordan Downs for some community development and stuff like that because there's funding behind that. You see what I'm saying? There's government, you know what I'm saying, subsidized probably funding and stuff behind that. You know what I'm saying? Put government subsidized funding in rec centers, daycare centers, right?
Yeah, they won't do nothing. They won't do nothing revolutionary, man, because it's meritorious, man.
Look, the farthest you're right. The farthest they'll go, David, is putting more churches. Ooh. They'll put more churches in your shit. Ooh, bars, dude. And that shit, it be David, every corner in LA, dude, or wherever, dude. You know what I'm saying? New York, nothing gets done.
That's part of the power thing, man. They ain't gonna do nothing, especially in our community, because you see that shelf right there. We right there. We the legs holding up all that shit on top. So if we rise up, if I put them legs any higher, all that shit on top gonna fall down, man. We the underclass. So, you know, we gonna have to do it ourselves, like you said, link up and brainstorm, man. It's gonna have to be grassroots, not no GMO political shit, bro.
Like Black Lives Matter.
I would never trust, yeah, exactly. I would never trust or depend or anything from these devils anyway.
Right. That's true.
They gave you the Bible. That was our history initially. And then they had the land after, and we had the Bible, which is just a compilation of our. There's over 100 references to places in Africa in the Bible, so it's just a compilation book of our history. So our history. So you know,
exactly, dude. Exactly. You're right.
We the underclass.
That's how they want it. Anybody could come here and get. I'm telling you, dude. That's the point. And look, these other groups don't have. Well, maybe sometimes certain Mexican, little, maybe some. It don't be,
Yeah, what's
it don't be certain Mexican areas because a lot of times they'll have their own bodegas and their own liquor stores. But a lot of these areas don't have other people in their community with shops and stores and stuff like that, like we do, dude. Like that tells you that we have no ownership.
Nah, your community got that. No. You see, it's a conspiracy of silence, bro. Like I said, where all groups are in agreement on their hatred and their vitriol against us, and us remaining the underclass.
Oh yeah.
That's why when we talk about reparations or restitution or whatever, see, the buffer classes could get it, but when we even talk about it, you gotta come out. I'm not doing anything for black people exclusively, or you got all these Candace Owens, you got all these non-black Americans who got something to say. But we don't even care about them like that. We're not migrating to Jamaica or Africa and saying, oh, y'all shouldn't get reparations. But every other group has to speak on us, when we even talk about reparations. See, so every other group is in agreement with us staying in the position that we in.
They are, dude. They remember they all voted for that fake Asian hate, by the way, stage. They voted all 10-1, like 9-1, 10-1, dude. And that's Republicans and Democrats. So that right there shows you that you really got to stop. That's why I don't really mess with neither one. But what homie said not too long ago was that he did make it clear, and he's right. So one of these groups is trying to take away freedom. The other one is not. Well, not right now, anyway. But I agree with him, though. I agree, and that makes sense, dude. So we gotta really be vigilant. You're right, though, David, man. And you know what I'm saying? You're right, man, on so many different fronts, man. But I like that idea, man. We're gonna keep coming with these ideas and see. That's the thing when it comes down to life, man. It's just, you know what I'm saying, what you do while you're on this planet, man, and what you try to accomplish, man.
That's what I'm trying to do so much right now.
Right, you ain't lying.
I'm in a sticky situation, little money wise shit. We got fucked by the union, not by the union, but this company, because we tried to unionize and we still waiting on that settlement, and they appealed and shit, but the judge ruled in our favor, but they appealed. So I got, my brother with the coach that I told you about. I guess he just got out the pen and he said he's gonna be sending me the payments for the $10,000 I had to cover that I'm in the hole for co-signing for his ass.
Oh, that'd be dope if he does. That'd be dope if he does, man.
Yeah, he ain't sent a penny yet. I heard he working, but anyway, it's like I got a couple things stacked up, but I'm still pushing regardless. But I'm just saying, like, we ain't got it where like a lot of other groups where you could call your dad for some bands or whatever. Like, I gotta do this shit. I gotta do this shit myself.
We might not even be getting along with the motherfuckers to even call, let alone call them, dude. Bro, you be speaking you right, dude. Like, you see, your experience is right on. That's you know what I'm saying. That's just I'm living that shit too. Trust me, dude. You know what I'm saying. We're not all. Trust me, bro. I feel you right there, bro. I feel you. Money is funny, all that, especially nowadays, man. And I ain't gonna front, man. This shit is not easy. Look at you. You only got one supporter. You know what I'm saying? My boy Keisha Pilot. You know what I'm saying? He's supporting. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't even mess with me, man. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people don't mess with me. That's fine. You know what I'm saying? My thing is just you might as well just stop and don't even be fake about it. Just don't even do it at all. Because I can see the fakeness. I'm starting to see the fakeness. I see the people just starting to. I'm just starting to see it. I see a lot being YouTube shit. I've seen a lot starting to act different. You know what I'm saying? People in my family, all this. So I feel exactly where you're coming from, bro. I got you, man. You know what I'm saying? I got you.
The thing is, a lot of people don't mess with real, man, and you real.
Thanks,
you talk about the real shit. You ain't talking about, oh, fuck this nigga, fuck that nigga, then turn around and go, oh, I'm a youth advocate.
Cats do be doing, especially out here. Me and you from Cal, dude. we see how it is, dude. These certain New York things too, though. Certain these New York, the gang, that scene is starting to be fake, starting to be like that too. With the fucking, oh man, nigga, I was a blood in the pen and shit, man. You know, I was a blood because we was going at it with the you know what I'm saying, with the Puerto Ricans and shit, man. That shit was wild, yo, and shit, man. You know, bro. I don't give a fuck about none of that shit. Oh man, now, man, you know what I'm saying? I'm trying to show the kids and stuff like that, bro. You know what you should do? Give back to your community. Don't tell motherfuckers you're doing it. Do it.
Yeah, just do it, bro. Like Nike.
We got to do it for the care. Everything for the care. Do everything's entertainment and everything is. We do stuff for what's his name, dude. We do stuff for a shock value, and we do stuff for clout, and we do stuff for a trend. That's simple.
God.
Everything's a trend. But I appreciate you a real one too, man. I appreciate it, man. You be tapping in and stuff like that. You be on it, man. I appreciate you, blessing your presence with this feed, on this feed and shit. Let me know when you get your stuff. I know you're going through a lot, but let me know when you get your channel up and running, because I'll jump on that motherfucker too, man. You know what I'm saying? And I appreciate, you know what I'm saying? That'd be dope and stuff, you know what I'm saying? And we lock this YouTube shit down, you know what I'm saying? And just, I want to start a Rumble. I'm gonna start another one too, because YouTube be acting funny. And they're really trying to censor people. I think that's gonna be the next video, the censorship. I think might be the next one.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, man. I'm gonna push. Yeah, I'm gonna push myself back out there, man. I just be watching nowadays, but I'm gonna start speaking up again. I just be like, man, it's too much fuckery, man. I just gotta start writing my songs and shit again, man. It's just so much to write about. It's just so much shit going on.
Shit, you know what? My music program is working again, man. I just got with the other homie. He's a producer and shit. So I gotta start sharpening my shit up too in my spare time too, man, and just really start getting on my shit, man. Because on these beats, man.
Yeah, man.
I had to update my computer and shit. That's how that shit start working again.
Yeah, man. One day at a time, man. I'm just trying to keep my head up right now, afloat, and then I'm about to take this trip to Iowa for this side job. Make this run. So I'm trying to have. I told them have me out on the road as many days as you can, because when I do a Cali run straight to Cali and then come back, I gotta drive there, then drive back the same day, and that's just burning up gas. So I'd rather be on the road for like 7-10 days straight, so I know I'm getting paid every day and I ain't putting miles on my car. I probably gotta do that. Like, I may do that for like 2-3 months straight just to get my money back, right?
That's real.
Then I got.
You know what I'm saying? Good luck with that. Good luck with that setup, with that settlement thing too, man. Yeah, man, and because that judge, he wrote in your favor because he knew that was grimy, man, and it's this greedy ass company trying to appeal to shit. I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel you, dude. I got some, man. I ain't gonna speak on it, but I feel you.
I know you do, man. It's like it's like these devils is done gross like 50 million. They had 50, 60 million they worth and shit. Like, why can't you just break us off? That's how you know nobody give a fuck about truck drivers. That's why when you ask me what you asked me on IG, I'm like, shit, it's probably coming to the US sooner or later. Because the wages have been the same for truck drivers since 1976 around.
Well, they don't like that.
This is the cost of living, so we should be getting paid way more off the rip.
Yeah, just like people, people in California, like any stimulus or anything, that you get stimulus or something like that or anything like that. That should be in, taxes, all types of stuff should be. I mean, it's crazy, dude. You should be able to get so much more with tax stuff. Living in a place like that costs so much, man. The cost of living, you be making up. You know what I'm saying? Just off the cost of living alone, you can make. It's crazy. It's wild, man. And that's by design. We all know that's by design. Joe Biden, what you doing? Where you at? My boy Joe, Jim Crow, where you at? Where you at, Jim Crow? Right?
I don't expect nothing for none of these punk ass politicians. Like Trump was better objectively, but he still pushed that vaccine bullshit, warp speed. And now we gotta, like, to go see my girl in Kenya, they say you gotta have vaccine card and all that bullshit. You know, it's like the Holocaust. Show your papers. So
You don't see where's the JDL at? Where's all these groups at? They're talking about, oh man, Whitney said, Whoopi said this about this and that in the Holocaust. We're in the Holocaust again. History, you know how history repeats itself? It's people repeating the old history again.
yeah, but they ain't gonna be nowhere because you know the Bolshevik Jews. Well, they funded a lot of that shit. Let me verify that.
And there's a lot of historians, Jewish historians, that debunk the whole. You know what the thing was about them. They was being put to work. A lot of that stuff got debunked. That's why they was giving numbers, because they were being put to work, right? That's what you do. Don't you have an employee ID number? Bars. Oh, we don't be. It's too much. I be dropping too much. Yeah, dude. I see what you're talking about. It's too much truth, dude. I see why people tune out. It's only 2 people. I see why.
Nah, man. It'll grow. It'll grow, man. Maybe you just start doing videos, like regular videos too.
That's what I want to start. You know what? Sorry to interrupt you, but I wanted to, I think I'm gonna try to see if the homegirl Felicia or somebody. Right. Waukesha Pilot, there's a reason why. Yeah, there's no reason why y'all shouldn't be making $100K a year. I agree. But if I'm gonna try to see if the homegirl Felicia or somebody like that could help me with my video. Yeah, because I want to do videos to where, like, I had, you know what I'm saying, this will be the video, it'll be just like something on the screen, right? Like, you know, whatever the topic be, and I'll just be talking throughout the whole video, and then I'll change it, change the slide, and you know what I'm saying, and put little words and put little things throughout the video. I wanted to start doing videos like that, versus this being a live stream podcast kind of setup. You know what I'm saying? I want to do it. Yeah. I want to start doing
do a pre-recorded video, do a cool thumbnail, get the title, and then I think that it'll definitely grow, man. This is dope. So people will find that video and watch it on their own time, and then they'll be like, okay, cool. And then when you do lives, they'll tap in.
Right, that's true. You're right. That's how you do that. You're right.
And we know that statistically and objectively, most people that support you and become your biggest, most loyal supporters are strangers. It's not going to be your family and your friends.
That's so true. That's so true. That's so true.
You know,
especially
like I said,
you, bro. What you gonna say?
Yeah, I sent the link to your live last time I was on to my cousin and my brother. Well, not related brother, but we grew up together. So they tuned in for a little while, and then you see they kind of faded out. So, I ain't no hard feelings, but I expected that. They wasn't like, all right, peace out. Yeah, they wasn't like, all right, peace out, y'all, I gotta go, or they just tune out. So that's expected from family, friends, and shit.
Right, that's true.
People take you for granted. Your family and friends will take you for granted, and your associates, until the world embraces you. So that's how it works.
Bars. That's true. Yeah. David, you ain't lying, man. I appreciate that. That made me feel a little better. That made me feel a lot better, man. So yeah, you might even know how to do the videos a certain way. I might have to because I think I seen a couple of yours, and it seemed like the format was a certain. It was like kind of like that with yours, man. So I'll let you know, man. I'll see. I'll tap in, man. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I was just about to ask if you checked out my YouTube channel, because I used to upload all the time. So yeah, it's all pre-recorded. I've never done it live, so you put the pictures in or the thumbnail. In your case, you just be clicking record, talking, and then put a thumbnail and then the keywords. But I used to upload.
You might have to show me how to do that shit, man. You know what I'm saying? That'd be dope, man. That'd be dope, bro. That'd be dope.
I got you.
That'll be hard and shit, man. You know what I'm saying? Word, man. So, man, David, this is a dope live. You know what I'm saying? We be going in as usual and shit. Provide a lot of insight and shit, man, and provision. I'm gonna say the provision because that's what the men provide. You know what I'm saying? The women provide the insight. We provide the provision. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. You know what I'm saying? Man,
Yes,
you know what I'm
sir.
saying? Like always, you're a real one, man. We the real got to recognize the real, man, and lock in and stay locked and loaded with the real, man. What a fake. Hey,
That's all. That's all it's about, man. Because the fake is definitely recognizing the fake, and they strong, man. They strong as a motherfucker. So we
and they
definitely
probably
got to
behind
hold.
this, and they probably behind the scenes making fake beefs with each other and shit. Low key, I would not be surprised, brother. Have you ever thought about that?
That's why they call it Hollywood, man. And it's sad, man. I mean, it's just so many contradictions. You know, everybody's a youth advocate and trying to because it's popular now. If we was at the gangster rap, if we was at the peak of gangster rap era, and these dudes knew the same stuff that they knew right now, like no difference in their mentality, wasn't any more ignorant or any more enlightened, they would be pushing the gangster rap shit because that would be popular at the moment.
That's true.
So, you know, a lot of shit is for views, man, and it's sad to see people, you know.
It is.
It's sad to see
like selling their soul, like selling out.
Yeah, it's sad to see people fool the foolish, but you know that's just what's gonna happen.
He said, "Fool the foolish." Damn, brought another bars.
Yeah, man. But yeah, man, your platform will definitely grow, man. We start doing. We gonna talk, man. We're gonna chop it up, find a strategy because there's definitely millions of people that's on this and want to hear this stuff.
Damn, that's true. That's true, brother.
And me get myself back out there too. But I think it'll be through music, and then I'll get around to doing videos and shit.
Word. Yeah, well, shit, man. I'm gonna definitely tap in, man. And that song that you had last time was dope, man. And trust me, I'm the type of dude I'll share it, I'll support, and I'll share and support the music too. I'm like that. I ain't no hater. You know what I'm saying? I ain't like that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? That's
no
real.
doubt. Yeah, that's an old song, but yeah, I appreciate it.
I like it, though. You spit it. I like that shit, man. That's dope, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying? It was about struggle, man. I respect that, man. And a lot of cats really respect that. But nowadays, this music nowadays is just that shit sound like some shit from Star Wars or some shit, like some shit. Jar Jar Binks kind of shit, nigga. Like
yeah, this shit is
dude.
I wrote a bar. I don't think I ever spit it on the mic. I said hip hop is a minstrel show, a joke if you didn't know. Like this shit is a minstrel show. Yeah, man. I ain't got the studio, and I might just start rapping in the car. Fuck it. Like just acapella beat in the car. Ain't no excuses to not to, my nigga.
And that's where you get your most creativity and stuff like that, either walking or driving or something. You notice that? You walking, you spit the dopest shit in your head, like, damn, how come I was walking, I spit the tightest shit? You stationary and shit. You don't come as that's real, dude. That's so real, man. That's real spit, man. Shit.
Oh, damn.
We gonna say?
Notice that. My damn. I like. Oh, it's right here. Man, I'm sad, man. My damn iron, the button came off. I like, damn, I barely use this motherfucker. Oh, okay, it's there.
I be hating that shit, though. Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like this camera. I gotta fuck with this camera. I got a Canon and shit. I gotta start fuck with it, using it. Once I start to learn how to edit videos like that, I'm gonna start using this motherfucker every day, all the time.
Yeah, man. We gonna chop it up, man. Join that Signal Messenger app, man. They say it's encrypted in private. I sent you the link a couple weeks ago or whatever.
Oh, for sure.
We'll chop it up here, man.
For sure.
You fuck with the old school, the hockey jerseys and shit. I've been washing all these clothes I had in my truck that got dirt. Not even because I was wearing them, but in the closet, opening, closing it. That shit got dirty, like right here. So I've been
right there, man. I remember I used to like the fucking the New Jersey Devil one the most, or that and there was the Indian one with the Indian head on the native I forget what it's the Black Devil the Black Hawk or something. That's hard, dude. Oh, those two were the dopest to me and shit.
Yeah, the Blackhawks is dope.
Well, Keisha Pilot, he said, I bet you do be bumping in their Cadillac, huh? Keisha Pilot, I bet you do. Older cat, 40-some-year-old cat like you and shit, you in Milwaukee, you like shit. Let me go on and down here and shit. Let me go and see if I can see it. You know what I'm saying?
Oh yeah,
Let me,
man.
I can see a nice young lady. He probably, well, Keisha Pilot, you probably the type of dude to call me young lady. Yeah, you know, yeah, young lady. You know.
Take her out for a night of bingo. Baby, let's go. Hop in my caddy. My name Waukesha. He like, we gonna play some bingo. Hop in my caddy. My name Waukesha, but you could call me Zaddy.
I know, and I like. Damn, I was on a quick little bar, and I like how you say that motherfucker. He said you got the Bose. Hey, Bose used to. Whoo, let's not sleep on that sound system, bro. Let's not.
Bose is top notch.
Yeah, it still is. See, people don't be, dude. I know, dude. That's some, especially for a caddy, dude. I bet you she got that all-star system in that motherfucker too, boy. Hell yeah. Damn, you brought me back, Waukesha. Man, he brought me back to like the 90s to 2000s, dude. Them caddies, boy. Whew. Man, oh man, smooth, old school, older man shit. You know what I'm saying? That's what that is. You know what I'm saying? Being on your grown man shit. You know what I'm saying? Hell yeah. But thanks for subscribing, Waukesha Pilot, too, man. I appreciate that. He's another sub. That's what's up, man.
Yeah. Salute to you, man.
Word.
He must be. Yeah, he must be from Waukesha, Wisconsin.
Yeah. About Milwaukee, yep.
Over all them white people. My wife was 12.
Waukesha, boy. But
yeah,
man.
You wasn't talking to her when she was 12.
I know. I hope you didn't pull a Jerry Lee Lewis, Waukesha. I hope you didn't pull
I hope he didn't pull a Elvis.
Oh no, I know. Word, man. But yeah, man. So let me get my butt off this motherfucker, man. But look, King David, yeah, man, I'm gonna tap in. So for sure, I'm gonna do it. If not tomorrow, for sure Friday or something like that. Because Saturday, if I do something Saturday, it's gonna be early because everybody's on Saturday. It's like I see why my views be low Saturday because everybody doing lives on Saturday night. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so Thursday or Friday, man, I'm gonna do something, man, and we're gonna
man. Hopefully I got service. I don't know where I'll be on Saturday, but I'm gonna try to tap in. I may be in Nebraska, Wyoming, on my way to Iowa. So trying to get this back, man. So,
what about Friday and Thursday? What about tomorrow, Friday? You gonna be out there too on tomorrow, Friday?
I'm leaving tomorrow, so I'll probably, if I do 600 miles, I should probably end up in like the west side of Wyoming, like right by Utah.
Okay.
Or maybe like the middle of Wyoming. It's been snowing and shit lately, so I hope that snow and wind calm down.
Yeah, man, be safe, brother. Be safe.
All the
be
time.
Safe, man. Whatever you do, be safe and shit, man. And for sure, man.
All the time.
Oh yeah, brother.
Ain't no love in my life, man. So.
Word. Oh yeah. And I want to have Chris on. The homie Chris on one day when you on, because he's still like low key be driving trucks or whatever, but he's not doing it for the time being. But mess around to have y'all on one day, y'all can chop it up. We talk about the industry too, man. That'd be dope too, man. You know what I'm saying? And you know what? You made up a good point earlier. I wanted to bring up. I want to bring on. I know some cat. I just recently met a cat that did real estate. So I want to bring on some real estate agents, and I want to bring on some cats that creditors who can fix your credit. And I want to switch it up. You know what I'm saying? These topics of these shows too to help and uplift and empower people too, man.
Right. Which you are doing that already.
Appreciate
they watch. They
watching.
They talking about it yet.
Appreciate it. Word, man. Word. Hell yeah. And I know, cats, intelligent cats like you can see it, man. And cats with a what I'm saying, with a vigilant mind and stuff like that. And and with mad provision and stuff like that. But a lot of these other dudes, man, I don't know, man. But fuck them, man. Fuck them. Mother made them, motherfuck them. That's how I look at it, right? You know what I'm saying? That's how I look at it, man. It's a new year. It's 2022, man. We ain't gonna play. We ain't gonna mess around with these people, man. If y'all support. If not, it's all good. You know what I'm saying? No hard feelings. Cats is grown men over this motherfucker, man. I ain't gonna cry over no damn spill, especially when that shit didn't get on my motherfucking brand new outfit, right? You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's real.
Fuck them with an Asian man.
Yeah, I like how you echo that shit. You echo that shit was tight. Word, man. Word. We gonna have to start. I'm gonna switch it up too, man. I'm gonna start being a little bit more energetic, a little bit more charismatic too, man. Because I'm a funny cat, man. I got jokes too, man. You know what I'm saying? So you know what I'm saying. I'm gonna start implementing all this into this, man. Because it's time that at the same time you spit information and have fun at the same time, right? Word.
No doubt.
Oh yeah, no diggity, no diggity. Oh yeah. Word. So I'm gonna holler back at you, David, man. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, Friday. You know what I'm saying? Word, man. We're gonna chop it up, man. Behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying? Word, man, for sure. Oh yeah, and I'm gonna send you some. I'm gonna send you some these little Tupac videos. These videos I'm gonna send you, man. I want to show you. I want to see your opinion on these motherfuckers and shit, man. Word. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah.
Yes, sir.
Oh yeah,
be smooth.
Y'all tune into King David's stuff too, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Tap in with him on Instagram, whatever, man. You know what I mean? Oh yeah. And y'all, I'm gonna holla at y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? It was good that y'all came on my feed, man. Mukasha Pilot, thanks. Waukesha Pilot, thanks. You know what I'm saying, for coming on. Felicia Lockhart, I know you're still watching. I know I'm probably gonna get a text from you soon. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate Felicia Lockhart, Monel, everybody coming on here. David, what we gonna say, David? My bad.
I just said, you press one little button and you out of there. I must have. That shit crazy. And they should at least have a are you sure you want to leave type thing.
I know.
They just like, all right, you want to leave? All right, get your ass out of
here. You know,
get your black ass out here, boy.
Word, man, David. So we tapping in with you, man. You be safe out there, man. You know what I'm saying? Keep literally building, man, on two different levels, man, on different fronts. Word, man.
No doubt, man. Likewise, man. You be smooth.
Oh yeah, and I appreciate the encouraging words earlier too, man. Word, man. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna get through it, man. Me and the fan bam and everybody, man. So appreciate it, man.
My condolences and my love to everybody, man.
Appreciate it, man. Thanks, brother. Oh yeah, word, man. Appreciate it.
I know it's not much when somebody passed, man, but shit, I know that feeling, man. It's like, damn, it's like nothing you could do. But you know, we gotta be great for them, man, while they looking down on us.
That's real spit. That's real spit, brother. Thanks, man. Oh yeah.
I wish if I had a superpower, it wouldn't be money, man. It'd be bring back the loved ones, the lost ones. You know, but I can't do it, man. Like I got my niece who passed away last May, right here, man.
Sorry to hear about
that. Yeah,
man.
It's all good.
Word, man. Condolences, bro. It's just it's tough. It's tough.
I had just seen her a couple weeks before in last April. I was doing the truck run. I was delivering on my truck some furniture and stuff to my little cousin. He goes to University of Chico, so his mom paid me to move all that stuff up there.
Word.
And after I left Chico, I stopped in Sacramento and saw everybody, and it had been a minute. So sometimes I think about it. I don't take it personal with every individual, but some people I know, like, yeah, they don't fuck with me. Because I drive trucks and I lived in LA and I live out here now, and I'm like, damn, the only time I see most of my family is when I pull up on them. They'll never be.
Right.
That's how I take a trip to LA, go check on him. So they have a few times, but I was passing through, and at first I wasn't gonna stop by. Like, man, they came to see me, but some just told me go check on them, man. So I saw her kids. She had just had twins, I believe, sometime in 2020.
When they leave kids, that's even more devastating.
Exactly. On that, it's just fucked up situation now, man, with the custody and the guardianship, and the courts is slow. So my sister, she going through it and shit. Yeah, man, it's like it's a lot going on, man. And she had 3 kids, man.
That shit tough, bro.
Yeah, bro. So
You staying strong, man. Stay strong, bro. Continue to stay strong, man, because that's all we can do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, man. And the twins, they won't even remember her. So it's gonna be harder on my oldest niece because she remembers mom. So yeah, it's just crazy, bro. Yeah,
That is crazy. Yeah, see, especially when it comes in a situation like that, though. Like, yeah, my sister, she had a son and shit. He was like 6 and shit. Oh, that's just devastating, bro. That's just no joke and shit. So he remembers mom, but it's just like, that's fucked up. What are you gonna say like that? Oh, she's not coming back. That's fucked up.
Yeah, man, it's a cold thing to say or deal with. Have shit, I can't imagine being a kid like that. Like, as much as I don't fuck with my parents like that, I can't imagine growing up like that because I never did. So it's kind of like, for better or for worse, count your blessings and shit. But it's like every level, it's a new devil. So
that was good. That's true, dude.
They count their blessings too because they got a loving family aside from their mother who passed away. So they could be in the system right now, and they aren't. So it's like it's crazy. Life is like a level of just pick your pain or your pain pick you. So it's like, okay, shit could always be worse. It's like it's like digging a hole. It's no limit to that hole. So shit could always get deeper than it is. So they blessed in that way where they got a loving family and they ain't in the system, but they ain't got their mom no more. So it's always like teeter totter,
Fucking bullshit, bro. Word, man. But it's all good. We'll you know what I'm saying, you're right. We'll persevere, man. And you know what I'm saying, we just let them know. We're gonna be what we're supposed to be doing, right? And what everybody else is supposed to be doing. Well, especially when it comes to this damn jab thing. We're gonna let God take control. We're gonna let him take the wheel. All these people talking all this shit about this jab and all this shit. You can tell they don't, especially us. We're so full of shit. A lot of us are fake. We don't really love. We don't know about no damn faith. We don't care about no damn God. We don't care, but we're not tripping off that. We so fake. We're tripping off. The government is God.
Exactly.
You know what I'm saying? The jab is God, right? That's God.
They fear and respect the government more than they fear God, and they claim they God.
And we're we're the most religious group too, which a lot of times, which is religion. You could equals dogma, really. But you know what I'm saying?
But even if the most religious people, that don't mean you see the religion is based in falsities and superstition. It's not based on the law, statutes, and commandments that's in that Bible and that Old Testament. So
laws, statutes, not commandments, but all that's in the preamble too, in the Constitution too.
Exactly. So if I could be the most ambitious, I could have a group. I could be in a group that's labeled the most ambitious, but if that group is the cartel and my ambitions involve chopping my enemies' heads off and dumping them in acid and all that crazy shit that happened in Mexico, then what's the point of my ambition? You could call us the most religious people, but if we're following a religion and a belief that was based off slave masters twisting the scripture to fit what they were doing and what they were trying to accomplish and maintain in chattel slavery, and not in the law, statutes, and commandments of being God's chosen people, then what's it worth? That doesn't really mean anything.
You're so fucking right. Damn,
you're just religious, but you're clinging on to something that was poison and meant to keep your ass in line.
Just like it's just like these pork chop preachers. Who them motherfuckers are full of shit. Those are main. They got that 501c3. Their tax exempt. They good. They straight. They good in their hood. Oh my bad. They're not in their hood. My bad. They're in somewhere in Calabasas somewhere while you're in the hood. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Just because the church is in the hood don't mean that they live in the hood. Ooh.
And that falls into self-hate too. If you giving them your last damn dime and they ain't helped the community in any substantial way in decades, see, the church used to help us in chattel slavery and centuries ago, but now it's all about exploitation. So if I truly hate myself, if I'm giving them my last dime and I see them obviously living better than me and I don't ask no questions.
There's some, yes.
Yeah,
They get
I
money
don't
out of securities like a motherfucker.
I don't ask any questions or make any demands like, hey, y'all got to pitch back into the community. This can't be no one-sided thing where I'm in a 79 Pinto and you in a 2022. So
oh shit.
I love myself and and I'm about justice and reciprocation. I'm gonna ask those questions and make those demands. But if I hate myself, I'm gonna settle with whatever I get.
Oh no shit.
So it all circles back to self-hate, man, and the lack of self-respect and self-love and self-care.
That's true.
It all circles back, man.
Bars.
No matter what we talk about.
That's bars. That's true. That's true. We got to really implement that shit, man. So this is the thing, y'all. Do not vote Democrat again. That's for starters. For two, build for self, do for self. Don't expect nobody to help you or do anything for you, man. And get offer to get the problems and the solutions for your own problems, man. That's real. Solve your own problems, right? Lead by example, right? You know what I'm saying? Do and give back to your community and help out your community, man. And stop taking and robbing from that motherfucker. You don't even have to be in the streets to do that, to rob and take from your community. You know what I'm saying? Hell, you don't even have to be in the streets to give back to them. What you gonna say?
You don't know how happy I am to finally have this damn work bitch up in this house, man.
Yeah, that's a one stop right there.
I'm in the kitchen, man. I got my tools and shit in the most random places. Look, this is right by the microwave. I got nail gun oil right by the damn hot sauce.
Some Ernest type movie and shit. Remember them Ernest movies and shit back in the day? That motherfucker Ernest used to go to camp. Ernest and shit used to do all the fuck up and do crazy shit. Yeah. That's that kind of shit. That's funny. That shit is funny. But that just goes to show you got that drive and that ambition, bro. You're moving your shaker. You're getting it done.
I tried. I'm gonna go crazy this year, man. I'm gonna make my niece and all the lost ones proud, man. I'm gonna go that much, man.
That's real. That's my goal for 2022, man. Too is not fuck around, man, and get shit done. Start investing. You know what I'm saying? Start working out harder when I'm in the gym. All that shit, man.
Yeah, just get it done, man. Like I forget his name. Say, get her done. That's it, man.
You know,
I'm a thinker, man, but it's like I said, shit could be worse, and it's a good and bad to everything. So when you a thinker, sometimes you think too much.
And then, me too, dude.
Thinking is an internal action, but too much thinking could keep you away from doing that external action that you're thinking about.
That's a good point.
You gotta push your, like I said in my song, you ever been trapped in your mind? Like I really be trapped in my mind, bro.
Deep, dude. Me too, man.
Yeah.
Me too. That's fucking bars right there, bro. That's real shit. But see, the like-minded ones come together. The like-minded ones come together. The thinkers come together and shit, man. Oh yeah, I will keep you pilot. Good night, man. We 120, huh? But yeah, you're right that the you know, we come together, bro. We come together like a motherfucker, man, and shit, man. We get shit done and we get shit cracking, man. That's real shit, man. And that's the thing that we got, man. That me and you both do. We both are some thinkers, boy. And that's real shit, man. And trust me, it takes a thinker to build. You know what I'm saying? It takes a thinker to engineer, right? It takes a thinker to fucking all that shit. Because somebody has to come up with the bullshit, that shit, right?
Right.
That's real. That's real. Word, Big David. So I'm gonna holler at you, man. You know what I'm saying? So look, so Friday or Thursday, man, I'll let you know, man. You know what I'm saying? Beforehand and shit, man. We'll definitely build on some good little topic and shit. Y'all. Start building. Stop playing. Start building. You know what I'm saying? Do for self. Come together with like-minded people that look like you, and you know what I'm saying? Value your people more, man, and yourself more, man. And things will follow, man. The more you value your people and yourself, the lesser you value other people more than you and over your people. Ooh. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah. So man, Thursday or Friday, big dog, I'ma holla at you, man. You know what I'm saying? Big David, good looking out, man. Thanks, chat.
Yes,
Thanks
sir.
everybody for support, man. You know what I'm saying? Some good shit tonight. Oh yeah, big dog.
Sure,
Worse.
man.
All right.
Take care.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
too. Next time, big dog. Oh yeah. Word up.